Okay, let's see, hold up. Let's... Yeah, I thought I did that beforehand. Hello, how's it going? Is everything working? Let me just go over here, check. Yeah, okay, my camera's working. The paranoia is very real. Can I... Let me test something out. How will it look if I put this right here? Yeah, hold up. Hold up, you can't see what I'm doing. I'm actually gonna go to my Twitch channel. So, problem is that this will only work for this stream. Hello. I can't spell hello properly. Yeah, that should be fine. Maybe. Maybe. Eh. We'll see. Anyway, welcome to the stream. How's it going? It's going pretty alright with me. I had to set up a COVID test appointment. Not because I seriously suspect that I have COVID. I think I have a number of things that could cause COVID, namely allergies and GERD. But I called my doctor a few days ago and said, hey, I need to get myself a flu shot. And they're like, okay, we set up an appointment for you. Great. Oh, so while I'm there, can I get some information about COVID and whether or not I should get tested just because I have a cough? And they're like, we canceled your appointment because we're not going to give you a flu shot unless you get tested for COVID. I'm like, oh, great. Thanks. So I had to get a COVID test so I could get a flu shot. Screw me. Also, I have got to get all this figured out. I don't know what I did last stream. Okay, that's Holy and Henry. Okay, I guess I already did that. I think we did Robin and Donald, right?
Hey.
Yeah, I caught a board. Yeah, okay, yeah, we did that one. On retrospect, I don't think we did. Because we're in a sort of a hellish state right now because I screwed up. And that was my fault. Because I don't know what I... Oh, shit. Well, you know what? That one wasn't that important. Oh, I'm in for a freaking nightmare. Cause yeah, Shit. Alright. Let me reload. Oh god. Oh, my chat's full screen. Oh god, no, why you do this to me, restream? Oh shit. This is going terribly. Terribly. Let's see, go right there. Yeah, okay, yeah. Turn you into a little box. You can go right there. Yeah, I don't need anything right there. Okay, yeah, go right there. Restart. And lock that back in. I remembered. I got screwed over last time. I will not get screwed over again. It's this one. Shit. Yeah, okay, that's gone. We're doing this one right here. You know, we really don't need to. Okay, so we did... Okay, that one's fine. We did this one, I believe. I'm not gonna bother reading it because
not half bad.
Because I already read it all before, and frankly,
Thank you.
I don't think my voices are very good. I have a feeling that people run away because I actually voiced over these lines, and it's super cringe, and I'm sorry.
Huh?
I'll read the new ones, I guess. I'm not sure if I'll do it in a voice or what have you, but there you go. So the plan for today is I'm going to be completing the Soli mission again, or rather I say the Kajil mission again, because that one I completely skipped over, and I'm going to freaking speed through that thing like nobody's business. You are practically not going to see half of it because I'm going to be skipping everything. And I'm going to save that merchant right there. This is one of those things that was spontaneous, but I figured it'd be a good way to build a few
What?
things that I needed to do anyway. I had planned to do this stream, you know, the continuation beyond the Kajou one, but that didn't turn out that well, so shit. And also, I had to redo all the supports anyway. So, yeah, here you go. I hope you're enjoying this. If you want to read the script at your own pace, you know, I think I'm actually doing a pretty decent job of playing it at just the right time so everybody could read it. What is a loop? I'm gonna look that up.
No.
Oh god, I do have COVID. Oh my god, I'm coughing. That doesn't seem right. A loop is a small magnifying glass used by jewelers and watchmakers. Okay. I guess because she was like analyzing it so carefully. I suppose I skipped over that one. There you go. Yep. Maybe I should just go through like 5 at a time, then just put up the log. Maybe that'd be quicker. I don't know. But I'm gonna have to sit here for some time. Yes, I did this one as well on stream.
Huh?
What?
Also, I guess you could hear their funny voices now, I guess.
No.
Also, it was just like a little summer shower over here. So I was kind of nervous when I was starting this up, but then it just went away. So thanks, God. I appreciate it. Or Zeus, or whatever mythological figure you decide to consider the dictator of rain. God. Yeah, my cough has gotten worse. I think it's because I had like a pretty big dinner yesterday. And then I ate something and then immediately lied down afterwards, which screwed me over. I'm becoming an old man now.
But don't you see?
I already had my my old man talk with that viewer came by Lumanavithist. I was talking about Game Boy games and how they didn't have lights on them. That was super nuts.
It's all right.
Those are dark days. Especially since I was a kid who was constantly on the road. Because on certain days, it would be, well, let's say if if it's nighttime, it's just impossible to play the game because there's no backlight to it. There is just nothing that you can do to see. But if it's too bright, you still can't see because the light you're using, it just blacks out the, or I should say lights out the screen, everything on the screen, so it's just pointless anyway. Those things are made to be, despite being on the road, they were made to be played indoors. But they kind of got rid of that with the Game Boy Advance SP, I believe. Oh my god, that reminds me. I had a Game Boy Color light that I used. And what it was is like there's like a little port on the Game Boy, and you use that. You plug in a little light. And it's like a little wobbly light. It's not like firm at all. It's like this little droopy thing, and you hope that it's in the right angle to get the best view of the game, and it wasn't covering your own vision. Oh, good times. I still have that. I think it's over back in my old place, in a box somewhere, because it's actually pointless, and I haven't used it in 20 years. Okay, more like 19, but still.
Right.
But yeah, I did that, and then it was like that with the Game Boy Advance as well. But then the Game Boy Advance SP actually added a little backlight, and it was like a little laptop Game Boy, and I enjoyed that. There were a lot of people who didn't, but they were too old to actually get a full grip on it, so that's kind of why. Yeah, this one. I'll play this one. I don't know if you've seen this one. Oh yeah, I had narrated this one. Yeah, this was the one I skipped over at the very beginning.
Whoa.
Yeah, the SP was like a little compact thing, like doot, 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 doot. And it was, I thought it was all right because it was basically just a Game Boy Color, and I had small hands at the time. And I had that for some time. I was actually in high school when I got that. Actually, I guess my hands wouldn't be small, but I'm used to playing on small things with the Game Boy Color. My hands are very flexible. But it unfortunately got broken in a school trip, so it's dead forever now. It's neat too. I had like little like flame decal on it and everything. But it was alright. Then the DS came, and all portable systems were truly lit from then on out.
Yeah.
Wait, did I say DS? The first Nintendo DS.
Yeah.
Which is pretty much a sort of advanced form of the SP. Where it's like the same fold out, fold in thing, but it was wider and had more buttons. And a touchscreen, of course. Yeah, this one we did off on stream as well.
Dumb to do.
Busted. Oh, shit, I skipped right over that one. There you go. There you go. There you go. Hope you like it. The DS had a lot of good titles and a lot of third-party shovelware. Of course, I'd like to go back to that shovelware, but I completely forgot what that shovelware was, so not gonna happen. I think the one game I played the most on that one was The World Ends With You, but it was some time. And also, I'm getting a phone call from my mother. I'll be right back. Oh. Sorry about that. I just talked to my mom about that COVID test because I told my dad and I assume he snitched to her. So that's fine. She's like, oh my god, you got COVID? Like, she wasn't really like that, but she's like wondering like why I'm bothering. Of course, she was here yesterday, so I can see why she's bothered. Oh shit. See, I have about a 10% concern that maybe it is. That's my estimation. My estimation is actually way less than that. I'm actually pretty sure that I don't have COVID. And there is a second detail to that, because I'm sure a lot of people are thinking like, wow, you're a monster for bringing your parents over when you may or may not have COVID. If I have COVID, the place I got it from, they were already at. I was with them when I'm like, okay, you know what? I can trace it to this people or this person or this person because I was with them and I was out of state, out of city, and it actually lines up pretty well with the timeline of how things work. Because what is that you catch it, and then it takes a few days to incubate. And then you're infectious, and then you start showing symptoms. And symptoms last anywhere between 7 to 14 days. And the symptoms start showing up at around that time period that I was with them. So Now my dad's calling. I'll be right back. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna put this on the recording. Like, yeah, 15 seconds before you called, I'm like, Dad snitched to Dad, to Mom. It's like, oh my God, called me. A little later that word, but yeah, she called me. Yeah. I'll call her back once I'm done with the stream. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I had to have it. In order to get my flu shot. That's like perfect timing right there. Ah, it's fine. What? You want the doctor? I mean, it's not that big a deal if somebody goes to the doctor or not. It's a big deal. The doctor's like, oh boy, it's a big deal. Then you need to tell. You called me like right when you hung up. Alright. Alright, talk to you later, Dad. Alright, well, bye. Okay, so you weren't there for like the first half of that, which Dad's like, yeah, I stitched to your mom. I'm like, I knew it. Of course, it was obviously, I was like, I thought I'd give you a warning. I'm like, yeah. That's fine. This is perfect time. It's just like, hey, I just wanted to let you know. Like, hey, what do you know? I was just talking about that. Hey. Oh, that's why I thought I'd show you later. I'm not sure if my phone actually picked up on the mic. I was trying. But anyway, let's get back to this, shall we? Oh wait, yeah. So I went out of town with my parents because we went to go see my my beloved niece, and that coincides with the symptoms showing. And while there is many or a few places that where I could have got it, there are namely two places that I'm thinking of. One was a taco place we entered that didn't have proper mask stuff going on. Like, okay, there's one thing. And plus the lady, like, who wasn't wearing her mask was like, here's some money, because Dad decided to order from it, and then we canceled afterwards. And she's like, well, I don't want to call my manager and let him know that I have to refund somebody because I wasn't wearing my mask, so here's some money. And Dad's like, all right, fine, we're gone. And I'm like, no, but we got that. Luckily, COVID isn't one of those things that sticks on money as much. It doesn't stick on surfaces as much as other stuff. So we can just wash our hands afterwards. It's fine. Get that out of it. But that's the primary one I'm thinking of. Another one was we went and sat down at a restaurant. That one's a little on the list of things that could actually have infected us. It's mostly that main one. And if we caught it, it would be there. And Dad was there. So if he has it, or if I have it, he probably has it too. And yeah. But I'm pretty sure I don't have it. When my parents were over, I was trying to stay as far away from them as I could. And I believe we're fine. If we aren't, and if dad or mom do have COVID, I am going to be nursing them back to health, even if I have COVID. Because let's be real here, I'm the one that's healthier. For lack of, it's like, I'm younger, but the odds are stacked in my favor. I will be taking care of everything else around them, which is fine by me. But yeah, I'm probably a crappy son, but they wanted to see me and what have you. Oh, the doubt and the anxiety. Hopefully I did good. Anyway, let's get back to this. Maybe I'm a bad son, but I don't know. I know that if I just push them away, they just come by anyway, and they'd be like, what the hell? You don't have COVID, yada yada. And so I thought I would allow them anyway. And, you know, it's just a lot of scary stuff in this year. A lot of scary stuff, and more. Yeah, lots. A lot of fear going on. And it's like one of those things where it's like, if we did have COVID, it could be that they're sent to a hospital room and I couldn't see them anymore anyway. Which is... My greatest fear in all this isn't that I catch COVID. I don't care if I catch COVID and I get it really bad. It'd probably hurt like hell. I may even die. But I know that of all the people that I'm really connected to, I'm one of the ones that is least likely to have it the worst. So if I'm the one who catches it, that's fine by me. My greatest fear is that my parents catch it. And that my sister catches it, and that my sister's husband catches it. And that my niece catches it, and, you know, people I care about catch it. I don't care if it happens to me, because you know what? If I catch COVID, nothing really happens to me except I suffer for a bit. I could still stream. I could just call people to deliver food. I will probably be fine. I'm not really a social person anyway. I don't go out to bars. I don't go to restaurants. I don't talk to people physically. So it's like, of all the people who's less likely to catch it is probably me. Anyway, and all the people I'm less likely to send it to, I'm the one who's least likely to send it to a person. And yet, like, that's why I think it's like, you know what? Chances are absolutely minuscule that I have caught it from somebody. And that's what sort of factors into my decision making. But the anxiety and the nerves and the fear inside of me think it could be a hell of a lot worse. It could be a possibility, even if it's at 0.001%. And my dad is a real estate worker. He meets people in person because he has to do. He has to show a house. He has to make sure people are going in. They're not destroying it. They're not forging keys and what have you. He has to be there. And so he's very likely to catch it, which is where most of my concern comes from. My mom can catch it off of him. My sister, she works out. She goes jog. She does see people in the neighborhood. And her husband is currently working in a school. But they are very secure about that. They're very knowledgeable, and they're keeping that in their mind when they're doing stuff. I remember I was over there actually, like the trip over there to go see them. And my brother-in-law comes in. I'm like, hey man, how's it going? Let me give you a hug. He's like, no, don't give me a hug. I could be COVID infected. I'm like, oh right. And so he wanted to go get dressed and wash off, and yeah, there he is, hug time, yay! Which is great, because I don't think I could have done that. I don't think I'm that minded. Oh, by the way, I should probably be playing this while this is going on, shouldn't I? But, I don't know, just a lot of doubt. A lot of doubt. And we could run those odds, and I tend to do that. And I think that's more of a family thing. By the way, let's get a little piece of a little bit of family history into this lesson. I come from a family of gamblers. My great-grandfather was a professional poker player, and he would hustle people for a living. In fact, it is believed in our family that he actually won his wife's hand in a poker game because this was a long time ago, and was acceptable. But yeah.
Huh?
And so we play poker a lot. You know, we're gamblers. We do that. We could run those odds, and we could say, yeah, this is a good decision. This is a bad decision.
No.
Or at least that's what I like to tell myself. But sometimes luck just isn't on your side. And generally, my luck's pretty amazing, so I'm not complaining. It's like things just happen to work out for me. You know that Archer skit, season 5, episode 1? Actually, I saw it just a little while ago, where Archer is sent to an island near China, where a plane was shot down, and he has to go destroy the plane. And he meets a Japanese soldier from World War II, and he's like, "Well, where's the evacuation point?" He's like, "Oh, that way." So they go that way. And he's like, "Oh, it was here after all," because a boat comes in off the side of the camera. And he's like, I didn't actually know. It just happens to work out for me. That's generally my luck. I do actually tend to take it for granted too. Oh shit. So yeah, this would be taking my luck for granted, I guess. It's like there was an incident about 4 years ago
I owe you.
where I went to visit my great aunt and to deliver a gift for Christmas. And that great aunt is like, "Well, here's your Christmas gift, Alex." I'm like, "It's really no need," but it's like, "No, take it." She gave me like $40. Like, all right, well, cool, thank you, aunt. And well, I should say, gracias, tia, because it was. And about 1 week later, my sister gives dad a gift from the both of us. I let her pick, and I'm like, "Okay, yeah, I'll give you half, because that seems great." And she's like, "Okay, yeah, here you go." And it's also $40. Do you have $40 on you? I'm like, "I just so happen to have $40 on me." So just there you go. Things just happen to work out. Do this one.
Hey.
Basically my life. My great grandpa's luck is coming down even now.
No.
Yeah. Know what? Yeah, I'd say that too. My kitty cat had a bowel impaction one time, and my cat, well, you saw her when she had a constipation for a few days, for us being all relaxed and everything. She's like this. You can't tell that she's sick because she doesn't act like she's sick, and I'm pretty sure she has she has a really, really high pain threshold. And I didn't know she was sick. I didn't know she had a bowel impaction or anything. And
Pathetic.
one day she just turned around like, "Oh my god, that cat's ass looks like a freaking red star. I need to send her to the ER." And we did. Turns out she really needed to go to the ER, which is great. My luck saves me once again.
Huh? Listen.
Of course, again, it's like we take it for granted.
No.
Know what? Shit. I just realized like it could be that my luck is actually it was like the doctor her being like, "Oh, we can't you do a flu shot unless you get tested for COVID, leads me to get an early screening of COVID." Although it's already like mid-tier level COVID. Let's be real here. 7 to 14 days. It's been about 10. Oh shit, I crossed that one too early. The earliest graded code. Turns out I caught it from HEB, but I went over there.
Oh.
Oh my god, I'm scared. I wonder how this makes me seem. Does this make me seem like a terrible person? I always have been really insecure, so what I say does affect how I think people think of me.
Huh?
I have zero confidence.
Um.
Mostly because I'm relying on my luck all the time. Oh shit. You think that'd make me more confident, where everything's just gonna turn out fine, and then I just have the issues.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? It could be that my luck is balanced out by my bad luck. Cause I have like I am technically disabled because my allergies, my insomnia, and my anxiety just feed into each other. So I'm just a constant mess.
Yay.
Like, oh, okay, so I got my bad luck there. Just a walking pool of it. I just don't realize it because I'm too focused on the good stuff. And I'm a what's the word for it? Pessimist by nature too. Look at me, I'm an optimist now. Hooray! Wait till that switches.
Oh.
I'm bipolar, like no, not bipolar. But what's the word for it? Temperamental? I'm probably not that one. I was like fluctuating between them. They call it in Fire Emblem Three Houses circadian beat. Although I'm actually gonna look that up. There's a character in there. I did a stream of her a while back called Constance. And she's basically exuberant and joyful and narcissistic and egotistical. Circadian rhythm. Sleep wake, yeah, I have no idea what that is then. I put in circadian beat because I thought wondering if that's a real thing, but it just leads me to that page. I'm gonna click that and see if it actually has a. Circadian rhythms are physical, mental, and behavioral changes that follow a daily cycle. They respond primarily to light and darkness in an organism's environment. Oh, that's good. Accuracy of fusion of the skill, elbow room, and natural cover from fates. And that offensive and defensive stats are boosted depending on the unit's surroundings, though they trigger here as sunlight. Yeah, sunlight rather than terrain. Despite what the cutscene and center shadows may apply, hiding in tree lines from the map does not trigger skin beam sunny maps. Oh, okay, that's way better than I thought it was. I thought it was sort of like a diagnosis of what it is. Alright, so yeah. So what would I call that then? Because it's not bipolar. That's like a proper misuse of that. It would be temperamental. Just constantly shifting between north and south. But not in heavy amounts. Because some days I'm pessimistic, some days I'm optimistic. Sometimes I'm realistic, sometimes I'm nihilistic. It all depends on how I'm doing. Or I suppose, how the world is treating me.
Yeah.
I really am lucky that I can laugh off most negativity. Oh, we're all gonna die. Well, it was gonna happen sooner or later. Haha!
Well,
It was gonna die sooner or later. Can guarantee that. Someday my luck's just gonna run out and a freaking signpost is gonna come through that window and take me out. Maybe on stream. That'd be a blast, won't it? Although I wonder, I probably seem like an insensitive asshole because my primary reaction to everything is laughter. I'm the Joker. By the way, speaking of Three Houses, I have been replaying that where I can. And I have to go through and get all the Cinder Shadows support logs. Which means I have to replay the game another 3 times. Shit. Well, yeah, I do, actually. So, yeah, now that you're My recommendation, if you're gonna be playing that game for the first time, is play one route, and I would recommend that route be the Blue Lions route, because they have the most central storyline to the whole thing. And then download Cinder Shadows and play that, and beat that, and then go from there. Because those 4 characters, Yuri, Balthus, Constance, and Happy, are all fantastic characters. It's kind of nuts. It's like, I played that initial DLC, unfortunately, completely on mute. So I was like going through, I'm like, hey, look, these are all awakening classes. Oh, this guy is a trickster. He has Lucky 7. Oh, that's a cool ability. Oh, this character looks a lot like Maribel. Oh, Circadian Beat. What the hell's that? I don't know. Oh, it's a Dark Flyer. That one showed up and yada yada. And it turns out, yeah, those classes are ripped straight from Awakening to the point where they look exactly the same. It's kind of nuts. Of course, they are a little bit more improved because a Warmonk could use reason-based magic, and so can the Tricksters, and Valkyries can use physical weapons as well.
Yeah.
And Dark Flyers can use healing. It's a little bit more well-rounded, but yeah, it's like, they look exactly the same. And yeah, it's pretty great. And oh, right, and Trickster has Acrobat built in, and it doesn't display on the perks. At least I'm pretty sure it does. I haven't noticed any point where I've been slowed down. And Acrobat is a skill that you get for, I'm not gonna get it, so I'm just gonna spoil it. If you're level 15 with a Trickster, I think it's, no, yes, it's level 15. Because level 5 is Lucky 7. You get level 5 with Trickster. With level 5 with Trickster, you get Lucky 7, which improves your hit and avoid by 20 for 7 turns when you start the battle, which is solid. It's pretty great because it almost never goes above 10 turns, really.
Oh.
Unless you play really slowly. Incidentally, that's why Quick Burn is also pretty great.
No.
Because Quick Burn, it's like you're more likely to finish it off in 7 rounds than getting the 8 plus 8 for Slow Burn. So Quick Burn is the best of better than Slow Burn. Quick Burn you get from Wyvern Lord, and Slow Burn you get from the Dark Knight. But level 15 Trickster, you get Acrobat. Acrobat is an ability that allows any unit to travel their allotted movement space regardless of terrain. And this goes into rivers, it goes into trees, and it doesn't go into mountains, I believe. It has to be at least traversable.
Whoa.
But it has to be at least traversable terrain. It only counts if it slows you down.
Yes.
And then you could just go into it with impunity. And yeah, that's built into the Trickster class. At least I'm pretty sure it is. Again, it's not like a perk or a skill that's associated with that class, but it doesn't seem like you get slowed down by terrain. And I suppose I continue talking about more about that. Yeah, all the characters are pretty great in that game. Or all the new characters, I should say. There's like some characters in Three Houses, which in this one as well, which aren't really amazing or mind-blowing, but you know, they're there, they're cool, they're alright. There's no character I specifically hate in that game. Or this one, which is pretty good character design, I think. But those new characters, I didn't realize how much I liked them until I started delving into their support conversations. Like, wow, okay. They're actually really cool. I think Balthus is great, Happy's cool, and I love Constance. I love that she's constantly flitting between Happy, haha, I'm gonna do it too. Oh my god, I am so unworthy. I hate myself. I don't deserve any attention. Like, whoa. It's sort of like Nora's thing, where you just suddenly... Nora's thing is like straight up will just burst out in anger, no problem. Or at least when she's pushed to a certain emotional threshold, I imagine.
Yeah.
I also love that Constance technically has twice as many lines as everybody else on the battlefield. Because I haven't got to her... Okay, so yeah. Because it's like... You have to associate with the happy Constance with the depressive Constance, because they're both different characters. And they both talk in different ways and everything. And it's great that they put in the detail.
Hey.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I did this one too. I love little details like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like one of the best things that I think that the game introduced, the series introduced, was in Echoes they would tell you when they're doing terribly. I love that detail. It doesn't add much, but it's like the character being like, oh, I'm doing great, to, you know, this is fine, I can still do this, to I'm dying and I need a healer. There's like, it's one of those things where characters even like start questioning your orders. Like, are you sure about this? I'm bleeding out, man. I can't fight any longer. Oh, Echoes is great. I wonder, I heard there's like I would play Echoes on this actually, on the emulator, but I heard that there's actually like a game-breaking bug in there where you have to play it in a certain way or else the whole Citra just crashes, which is kind of disappointing, but you know, those are the later end of the 3DS, so it probably uses most of it. But yeah, Echoes is... I wouldn't call it grounded, but I would call it the most... I would call it the most constant about its themes. It's like Awakening's a really good example. Awakening is chipper, it's happy, it's yada yada, we're gonna do it. And yeah, some dark stuff happens, but overall it's a pretty uplifting game. It's like, it's funny at times, it's brooding at times, it's serious at times, but ultimately it's pretty high note. Echoes is not high note. Echoes is very serious and very straight-laced. There is very little comedy in that game. And I think that's great. Because it's not one of those things where like, oh, I prefer dark and brooding and mysterious, yada yada. It's that they're consistent with what they want to tell, and that is, this is a story about war, and in war, not everything goes great. People have to die. People do die in war. It's like, okay. And it's psychologically tolling on people. There are voice lines where it sounds like characters are literally about to go nuts. It sounds like they're breaking down. That generally happens when a character that's close to them dies. And I believe there's actually a little YouTube video of it where it's like character voice lines. And there is several heartbreakers in there. There are several heartbreakers in there, and most of it's due to the delivery of the voice cast. Because like it says, like, yeah, it sounds like they're about to break down, and that is very effective to what the game actually is like, because there are dungeon runs in that game where where over time your characters start losing their HP maximum, which I wish they did more with, because what it is like, okay, there's this slightly getting down, and all of a sudden they hit the lowest level and they lose half their max HP. And I really wish there was like a steady slowing down of it. Did I do this one? I'm gonna save right here actually. I've been talking your guys' ear off for... We're gonna save over this one. Also, I might as well do the barracks while we're here. Oh, it's somebody's birthday. Oh, today is Noe's birthday. So what happens when it's a character? Every character actually has their own birthday in the game, and when the date switches to that, the noise is actually. Wow, buddy, calm down. Today is September 21st. That's Noe's birthday. They get a whole wide affair of things. They get a stat boost. They get HP. They get not HP. They get experience, and they get an item. And I think that's it. Yeah. All day we dragged ourselves through a. Well, I mean, I'm still dragging this day out. Let's see. Go there, there, there. Okay, we're good. Yeah, let's find out. Oh yeah, okay. I haven't done this one. Should I voice this? I guess. Should have returned by now.
Huh?
Waiting for one of your carrier pigeons, Varian?
Do tell.
Don't be silly, milady. Just enjoying a bit of refined reflection as I bask in the westering sun's ruby light.
Oh.
Oh, so I guess you won't be needing this then?
No.
My pigeon flew in through my window. I think the thunderstorm must have frightened the poor thing. Or maybe it just likes me. But since you don't need it, maybe I'll just keep... Wait! I suppose if it's afraid, the humane thing is to restore it to a familiar setting. Perhaps I should take it back, for its sake. Now, give Varian the bird like a good lady. Geez, you're welcome.
My
There,
paws.
the creature seems calm already, but what's this? A reply tied to its leg. What does it say?
Oh,
As if you don't already know.
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
very
The
well.
bird flew in through your window, my dear. Would you really have me believe you didn't so much as peek at this missive? I didn't. It's the truth. Are you daft, girl? Why ever not? You'll never hope for a better chance to learn the contents of my correspondence. Why, if I were hatching a plot,
Hey.
you're not hatching anything, bird brain. Okay, that's a pretty good comeback. But how can you be so sure? Because I am. You're a Varian and I trust you. If I'm gonna hear you about these secret letters, I want it to be from you. I'm not about to violate your privacy to satisfy my idle curiosity. How utterly bizarre. Alluring, yes, but bizarre.
Huh?
What's bizarre? Your trust. As I've said before, a lady's faith is a heady thing. Oft too strong a brew for me in times past. But I fear I'm starting to acquire a taste for it. Care to boil that down for me, fancy pants?
Ah, yes.
Someday, this new taste may blossom to a full-blown addiction. On that day, I shall tell you all about my letters. Someday? Well, if you're gonna be such a chicken, I guess I'll leave your pigeon pal there. When you're ready to talk, you know where to find me. Okay, yeah, this one we did. Okay, so yeah, Echoes.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Wondering if I should actually just put this into a separate thing. It's fine. Like cancel the stream, start a new one. Echoes. Yeah, people die in that game. It has some really good voice acting there. There's one character, like I said, there's just Rupert Coot who steals the show and he's great. But yeah, the thing about Echoes is the war and the toll it takes on people. And it nails that role, and that's good. Or it nails that theme. To the point where people's epilogues, like their ending things, are not always happy. If a certain character that's central to somebody else dies, the character that didn't has to live with that, and generally they don't. Generally they Clive's the big one. If a certain character dies and Clive's around, Clive basically loses it. Clive is the straight-laced commander who is sincere. He's very sincere, he's caring, he's devoted, but he is also... What's the best way to say this? There's also a theme of classism in Echoes, and Clive still has that classism in there, where he's like, you know what? Maybe, and he's doubtful. And he starts making decisions that he's like, you know what? I'm starting to regret this. Maybe I shouldn't have trusted this person for this task. And over time, if things turn out right, he's like, okay, I was right to trust them. And then at the same time, if you screw up, he's like, I made a massive mistake, and my greatest regret is trusting you with this. And it's like, I'll still follow you, but that's because I have no choice. It's like, oh.
Huh?
And, but yeah, he's generally a nice guy, and things go well. It's like, oh, he's great. He's the captain. Everybody admires him, yada, yada. Then things go poorly. He's in bitter drunk, and everybody forgot him. He's like, oh, no. And yeah, it's one of those things where it's this war. People are dying. You can't just assume everything was all happy and sunshine. But it's one of those things where it's like, again, I'm not saying that this is what I want my games to be. What it is consistency. It has a consistent tone in it that I admire. And I'm like, okay, they nailed it. And it's not to say it's a grim game too. There's a lot of hope in there and what have you. A lot of really fun characters. But it's like, okay, let's go the opposite direction with this. Where Batman vs. Superman, Zack Snyder's DC thing. If you like Batman vs. Superman, good for you. It is so bleak and boring and what have you that I can't stand it. To the point where the bad stuff just starts becoming hilarious to me. So good on you. I laughed at that movie, even though it's not a comedy. If I went into that movie completely straight-laced, I would not survive it. And you know, there's a rhythm to it. You gotta have a little levity, a little bit of seriousness, a little bit of levity, a little bit of serious. And this game kind of does that. It's like, oh yeah, look, Henry cares about Olivia, and maybe he's not sociopathic after all. Hooray! Followed by, oh, Basilio's dead. Oh. Hey, look, we just saw a early cutesy moment with Crom and Sumiya. Oh, Emerin died too. Oh. Oh, of Robinson vomiting, I hope. Because he had a dare with Sully. Hooray! And then Gangrel's like, I'm gonna put Emerin's corpse up as a puppet. Oh. And you know, it's like there's a bit of back and forth to keep people interested. And there is some of that in Echoes. It's not entirely misery. And it's like, I'm trying to think of where that is. Oh, right. It's like, but it's like, it's one of those player things where things could be absolutely miserable depending on how they do things. So it gives the player a sense of, I'm doing a good job. Things are great because I'm here making things great. I am actually doing it. At the same time, it amplifies that sense of failure when you don't do it right because this is my fault. I screwed up. Things could have been better, but I didn't do it. I didn't think, or I jumped too far ahead, or I didn't listen to the advice of my teammates. And thus, things are miserable. And the biggest example of this is Zeke and Tatiana, who show up in Act 3 of Alm's campaign. And basically, they're very lovey-dovey. They're like, hey, I'm a knight, I'm a healer, yay, we love each other. Except, not quite. Tatiana's the one that's very lovey-dovey, and Zeke's gotta be his, like, cool, but am I worthy, yada yada. And that eventually goes through. It's like, yay, okay, that works, they got together. But at the same time, you know that at any moment, things could go terribly, terribly wrong. Like, you put Tatiana too far ahead, and a Pegasus Knight doubled her, now she's dead, and Zeke is just devastated because he failed somebody that actually cared about him. And oh, more than that, saved him. And at the same time, oh, Zeke couldn't handle the barrage that she thought he could. And Tatiana loved lost the person she loved. I was like, ah. But again, this is also pretty much mitigated by what it added. And that is the ability to reverse time, which is a freaking great innovation to this series. Oh boy, it was amazing. Oh, it's so good. The hell? Okay, whatever. I read that wrong.
Pathetic.
It's so yeah, time travel, which didn't really have much of a plot significance until actually even in Three Houses, there's not much of a plot significance to time travel. There's like no explanation for it. In Echoes, it's basically Silk's like, here you go, and like, okay, now you can control time, basically. Amazing. In Three Houses, there is more of an explanation about why certain things happen, or why it can happen, but there's also a lot of it's not as central as I would have hoped from Three Houses. To the point where I wouldn't be surprised if they put out a DLC being like, yeah, we added content to fix things up and sort of make that central. I was like, okay.
Yes.
I figured. I wouldn't be surprised. I doubt it, but I wouldn't be surprised. But it starts open up a whole can of worms with Three Houses. Did I? Okay, yeah, I have seen that one. Okay. I have voiced that one before in the other stream. Okay, yeah, this one. Did this one too. But yeah, in Three Houses, there's like a massive plot inconvenience where bad things happen. And it's like, well, why didn't Byleth just reverse time? He only does it twice in the actual cutscenes, and it's kind of nuts. It kind of freaks me out. Like, I get that, you know, they happen after a battle, where theoretically he could have 0 charges, but no, he still has the ability to reverse time. Why isn't he using it? And it's one of those things you just have to forget about in order to make that story make sense.
You there.
And of course, you can't go back too far because that would be too much. I don't know. But it's actually something I don't mind because the innovation itself is too good to pass up. Because this series has permadeath, it gives gravitas to classic mode without taking it too much. This game had a massive debate behind it where people were considering, you know what, people want to get into Fire Emblem, but it's too serious. It's too let's turn this up a bit, maybe. Yeah, okay, because yeah, turn this down. Yeah, okay, that should be fine. So in this game, there was a massive debate behind it, and that is, do you include a casual mode without permadeath? Because one of the main reasons for people being shuttered away, and they knew this, was that permadeath was too hardcore of a punishment for making the mistake. And for the longest time, the people behind the series said, no, it has to be permadeath. It has to be permadeath for no real reason. And there were fights about this in the back. And eventually the head was like, you know what? This is the last game we're going to be doing. We might as well just allow it to be a casual mode in there, because we want people to at least know we existed. Or so it's like, and guess what? That one little thing added so many players to this series that it saved the series. That was the main draw, where it's like, yeah, we got rid of permadeath, guys. Well, okay, I'm gonna pick it up then. I am pretty sure I played Sacred Stones before this, where there was permadeath. And it's like, in classic Fire Emblem games, if you lose a character, you don't shrug like, well, okay, then you restart. You don't shrug and say, well, I guess I'm just gonna play that game without that character. That character could be essential. You don't know what that character's about. Either character is probably needed. I can't just go on. I have to restart because I screwed up and I had to play this whole mission again. And then that just keeps going and going and going because they're new players and they don't understand how things properly work in that series. So they make bad calls all the time. And that's just shunners a player out. Of course, there are some characters who persevere and they love it, or some players who persevere and they love it, and good for them. There are actually a whole bunch of people that hate this game in particular because they were living through the old games. Like, oh, this one casualed out to people and now the series is ruined because now it's all about anime waifus and husbandos and all that shit. And I have a giant middle finger for them. If characters want to, if people want to play a game, let them play it. It doesn't matter if it's, Dark Souls is a pretty excellent example for this. This was actually before Dark Souls, I think. Or even to this day, people are saying Dark Souls should be easier. And there are people that are saying, well, like, that's stupid, get good, scrub. There was like there was a meme actually about that where there was a character playing Sekiro who couldn't make a player playing through Sekiro who was a reviewer, I believe. And they admitted to using cheats because they couldn't beat the game. And there was a response to it saying, like, you didn't cheat the game, you cheated yourself from the experience. And
What?
for me, that's kind of laughable because somebody wants to play the game. Let them play it how they want to. It's their game. If they want to mod the game to play with cheats, who cares? It's not changing your experience. But it's like players of the whole series are like, well, no, that's not how to get it. You can't make it easier for yourself. You didn't grow or something like that. And people just want to play how they want to play, man. Screw them.
What?
And there is a massive benefit to letting the casuals in. If you want to make your game hardcore and with your identity and being difficult, a la Dark Souls, you could do that. But there are certain games where it just works out. And in this one, it works out. Because the old system punishes new players without giving the older players any change at all. Oh, it's like, yeah, it was a system designed for screwing over new players. Because you don't it's like in the old games, oh, look, that character, you don't look over your enemies. You don't say, okay, there's this guy over here, this guy's over here. Oh, this guy has a horse slayer. I need to watch out for that. I can't send my knights over there. Or I can't send my cavaliers over there. No, if you're a new player, it's like, well, you know what? Franz has been tanking pretty good. I'm going to send him over here. Oh my god, he's dead. And what have you. They don't know to do that. And so having a casual mode to welcome people in is great. Now we circle back to where things happen. Now you switch to classic mode because, like, okay, now I know how to do this. What I think they should do is they should add new content to classic mode to have characters, like, have a reason to play it hard. I always appreciated the added content that things could happen with harder playthroughs of a game. And since, you know, it's classic mode, which is by definition harder, or yeah, I would say harder, are more serious, more harrowing. add something more to that to make it worth it. That's what I always
What
think.
are you doing?
And then we have the one after that. We're going back to the time mechanics. We have the one after that, which is Fates. And Fates added a new mode beyond casual and classic. And this one was so laughable in the other direction that I found it absolutely hilarious. And that is Phoenix mode, where any character that dies gets instantly revived the next turn. They don't get booted from combat. They get instantly revived. It is then almost literally impossible to get a game over, except if you're doing the Nora route, which is still incredibly difficult. And you do get a sort of achievement in that game, and that is if you beat the game on Insane or Lunatic or... Okay, so it's normal, hard, Lunatic. You have like a little social card thing that goes to other players when you meet them in Street Pass, which doesn't, you know, you're not going to get that anymore. And there would like be a little note saying, hey, this player beat this route on normal mode, which is bronze, or hard, which is silver, or in Lunatic, which is gold. That didn't mean anything anymore because it didn't count Phoenix mode. So, oh, okay, then I guess they could decide to go through everything on Phoenix mode. It doesn't matter anymore. Whatever. Which they took that out for Echoes because, like, okay, that's too far. That's too easy. There is actually no sense of tension at all at that point. Like, why? Oh, you know what? That's... hilarious, but it's like, okay, whatever. And that one actually killed the fun for me.
You've got
But yeah, I would appreciate if it's like you get plus like difficulties for this one. Or not added content. And one good example I'm gonna bring up is if you're playing Path of Radiance on the hardest difficulty session, the hardest difficulty mode, then I'm not gonna spoil it, but that final mission is actually different. And I look at that and I didn't even know. And I'm like, that's amazing. That's incredible. I want my games to be like that because it actually adds content to the story. And it's like, oh, A++. A++ indeed. And I would love it if they added that in the other games. There is one section that's difficult in Echoes. That's a massive slog. But if you get to the end of it, you find out something mind-blowing. Okay, not maybe mind-blowing, but something like, oh! And that's really cool.
Yep.
It's just something they added. That wasn't something in the original game. They added that way later. Good stuff. But back to the time thing where you could reverse time. That, I believe, the reason why I brought all this up is I believe that to be the best middle ground out of everything. Where, okay, you could have casual if you're a scrub, just welcome people in. Play the game on classic once you've done that, because then you actually feel the tension behind it. And it's not like the massive, like, oh, I'm just going to restart my game. It's, okay, this character is dead. Okay, I'm going to go back a turn and try and fix that out. And that is great, because you don't want to restart the game because somebody died, especially in Echoes, where battles can get pretty long. Not as long as Fate's third route battles, Jesus Christ. But, oh, and yeah, Three Houses has them too. That's some pretty long battles too. But it's like they go on for a while, and one of the biggest additions to the tension is there's a little number. You have this many charges. You have 5 charges. You have 4 charges. You have 3 charges. That's just counting down as the battle goes. It is pretty much a player health bar. And at some moment, you're gonna lose that ability to save people, and it's like, oh shit, oh boy, oh, and you are at that point you're practically sweating. And I love that. I do. And Echoes is great, especially when like the final battle where characters can just get insta killed by certain enemies. And Twilight of the Gods is playing and is coming towards the end and is like, okay, get a little sweaty now. Yeah.
Good.
Actually, Echoes isn't that difficult. I beat it through on hard and it's like, yeah, that's fine. It's not that hard at all. But it's like, you know, you can feel the pressure there, and that's what matters. The difficulty... Okay, you know what? Here's a good example. In Dark Souls, if you die, go somewhere else if you feel like it. The biggest hurdle to Dark Souls isn't the difficulty of it. The biggest hurdle to Dark Souls is realizing what you have, what you're building up, that currency you're using. It doesn't matter at all. It doesn't matter if you lost 1,000,000 souls. Well, it matters in some respects, but it doesn't matter a lot. It doesn't matter that you lost 22 humanity that you stacked up. What matters is perseverance. What matters is the idea to say, okay, you know what? That didn't work. I'm going to try and learn from my mistake and make it better. Or alternatively, you know what? That didn't work. I'm going to go get better gear. I'm just going to I'm not going to build my level. I'm going to put it into my weapon. I'm going to find a weapon I like. I'm going to go looking around a bit more. And you come back and you're like, okay, now I'm a little bit tougher. Now I can deal with this. In Fire Emblem, you could just get straight up insta-killed for no reason because somebody had a killing edge. And one character needed to face him, or else he's going to attack a healer. Settle down, take a seat. Professor Lista is now instructing. If I'm going to be learning, I'd rather with Sir Crom teach me to fight proper. I meant no disrespect. I mean, hold up. I don't mean no offense, Lissa, but... Tut, no talking. And it's Professor Lissa. Alright, class, open your text to page 84. Begging your pardon, Professor, but that constellation is the wyvern, not the dragon.
Huh?
What?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. And that bright star ain't arithmetine, it's Triffin. Fine. Astronomy lesson is over. Just read the book quietly to yourself. Aw, Lissa, wait, I didn't. Dang it all, why'd I have to go opening my full mouth? That little know-it-all. Pigs will fly before I offer to teach him again. Yeah! Oh, darn it, I twisted my ankle. Aw, why'd I have to storm off so far away from camp? I could die out here. I'm gonna be eaten by a bear or a lumberjack or something. Why would a lumberjack eat you? The cannibal lumberjacks, the truest threat to the Fire Emblem series. Lissa, Miss Lissa, can you hear me? Where are you, Miss Lissa? Well, it's slightly southern right there. Did Donnie? Over here, I'm over here, Donnie. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried about you, huh? What's up with your leg, Lissa? I sort of twisted my ankle. Let me have a look at that. Pig slop, this ain't no sort of about it. You done sprained it bad. Here, hop on my back.
What?
What? But I don't have to.
Here we go.
Just hurry up and climb up, please. There's talk of bandits showing up all over these parts, so we best skedaddle. All right.
Yeah.
Up. All right, y'all hang on. You hang on now. I'll have us back in 2 shakes. Say, Donnie, were you out looking for me this whole time? I'm so sorry. I make a pretty terrible older sister, huh?
I owe you.
Aw, that ain't true at all, Lissa. I'm just happy you care about me. You're always so nice to me and all. I'd say the same thing about you, Donnie. Yay!
Hey.
Hey, Henry.
Really?
Hi, Sully. You need something?
Nah.
Just wanted to chat if you have a second. I'm still not completely sure how I wound up with a Plegian mage in our camp. Don't get me wrong. I'm happy you're slinging spells from our side. Happy to help. Just point me at my enemy and I'll curse them to gooey bits. Pachoo, pachoo. Haha. Right. You specialize in that dark magic stuff, don't you? So, what's the deal? Can you really take out an enemy out with just a curse? Really take an enemy out with just a curse? Yeah, okay. Yep, sure can. Just takes a little bit of timing and planning. What about you? You ever curse somebody?
Oh, yeah?
A knight is honor bound to face her enemy in fair and honest combat. I would never resort to such dirty, underhanded means. But the enemy might. Say, Henry, I got a favor to ask. I need you to slap a curse on me sometime. No big deal. Whatever's easiest.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely. I'll just need a pound of flesh, 7 fingernails, and your left kidney. I'm just kidding. A single hair will do just fine. Here you go.
Wanna die?
Yay! I'll start working on this. I'll start working on this little guy so we can get you all cursed up. You're awfully sunny for a dark mage. The sunniest. That's everything. Okay, it's not everything. Okay, yeah, we saw this one. What was I talking about? Right, so yeah, you don't have to restart the mission with the time skip, unless of course you run out. But it added so much tension to your decisions that made it really worth it. I strongly suggest, like, if you're picking up like one let's say with Echoes, from Echoes and Three Houses, if you're picking it up and you want to try it and you are, really new to this series, go ahead and play it on casual. Go ahead. But if you're going to replay it, I suggest you do it on classic, because I think that adds the most to it. And there are multiple difficulty mods to it. It's like Echoes has normal and hard mode with classic and casual. So you could play classic normal, classic hard is probably the biggest one. But, do it as you feel free. But classic in the latest ones is generally how the game is meant to be played, especially with the time powers. At least that's my opinion of it. You play you. I don't care. I'll be playing the game how I do. You be playing the game how you do.
Leave it to me.
But yeah, difficulty. Oh boy, maddening. Oh boy. Speaking of hard. So there is one thing Echoes did that I wish they'd bring back, and that is putting in trophy support or achievement support. Of course, the trophies in Fire Emblem weren't that big of a deal. They had some cool bits where it's like, hey, you have to complete the game in this amount of map moves. And I was like, oh, it's sweet. Or is it this many turns? So it really incentivizes grinding. And you have to actually plot out your courses. Ah, interesting. And yeah, I kind of wish they had that with Three Houses, but I'm not too broken up about it. Right, we got that. So I'm gonna save this merchant. We will. You know what? I did think about this before. And I am gonna put give Kajil Aptitude. Yeah, I'll put in Lucina, that's fine. Harry doesn't need anything more, so yeah, there we go. Oh yes, I have Olivia as a dancer now. Oh, soothing sword. That's all right. Okay, so there we go. We're gonna rush Virion over here. Murder that dude as a Dark Knight. Now he's level 15 Dark Knight. What does that mean? That means he gets Life Taker. What Life Taker is if he kills an enemy on his turn, he gets 50% of his HP back, which is freaking nuts. Yeah, right there. Especially when you tie it to Gale Force. Because if you kill 2 enemies, it's like, hey, guess what? All your life's back. No problem. Oh, by the way, he got Bowfair because he was level 15 sniper. Oh, wait, why'd I do that? Actually, yeah, let's just... Yeah, I can leave it right there. That's fine. That's how to move real quick. We're going to hit auto. pretty sure they're not gonna be able to kill the. Oh, okay, that was the. Yeah, that works. Works. That works. Parallel falchion. Let's see, who needs it? You know what? Hold up. Go right there. Yeah, sure, we'll use rally. Who? Hold up. Yeah, everybody's at A. We'll be going with Nah, I guess. Actually, hold up. Can she? Yeah, okay, she can actually boost it like this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. For the spreading it around, I guess.
My lord.
Gave me his token as thanks. Brave Axe. Freaking sweet. I love Brave Axe. It allows me to attack 4 times if my character is fast enough.
Take your time.
Let's see. There, right there, right there. Did I actually just talk you guys' ears off for like an hour? As we got to this little part right here? Probably. I was expecting it to take some time. Let's see, what's that? 5 o'clock? Yeah, about an hour. Shit. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Yeah, I probably went too long without even moving the dialogue.
I have this.
By the way, if you're wondering what my end goal is, I will be getting all of those green dots you see on the right there. That is my end state for today. And my plan was to get rid of this one and then focus on those 3, but because I screwed up by restarting and not checking the screen, which I am doing now. I'm not sure how many times you see me stare at that screen, but I am staring at that screen.
Excuse me.
This has not freaking busted yet. I am seeing that it's moving. In fact, I've actually been reading some of the dialogue over there instead of the big screen. That's such a big mistake on my part. And the worst part about that mistake is that I did it earlier in the stream. I told myself, "Hey, I restarted the emulation," and that caused this mistake, followed by me restarting the emulation and not realizing my mistake, even though I told myself it. Ugh. It was such a big screw up. Alright, so we don't need Varian anymore. Varian is done. I need Cynthia. I don't need Sully, actually. Oh, Brady, yep. Oh, I'm gonna need Gaius and Yarn and Pan. That's right. Yeah, now I could actually have Olivia here, so I can do way, way, way more damage. Right. Yarn's still good on this side, so yeah, here we go. Yarn's over here. Nor is over here. Gaius is right here. If I recall correctly, I had somebody else. Okay, apparently not. Well, I have Cynthia right here. Alright, yeah, we should be fine. Wait, Cynthia, do you have a rescue? You do have a rescue. Alright, restock all. Sweet. Okay, fight. Oh, you know what? I kept Olivia, but I took out Robin. That's what the difference was. Guess I could go one down, right? Alright, that works. Actually, didn't even need Lucina there. That's fine.
Hey.
Okay, go to Convoy, trade that in, bring out a Master Seal. Trade that to Kajil. Go. Who has aptitude? Alright, sweet. And now the fun begins. Oh wait, hold up. Not quite. There is some manual control I need to have here. Mostly in regards to Yarn and Noor. Freaking sweet. Yeah, I prepare to see that a lot. Use a sword? I mean, I could, but it probably wouldn't do much. Ah! Nah, it doesn't matter. Oh, okay, he doesn't have rescue. No, it has nest rescue, though. Ah, sweet, just like I hoped. So I am gonna be trying to boost a few of Kajil's abilities. Yeah, that's skill. Over here, kill with Lucina with parallel falchion. Come over here with Cynthia. Kill with Silver Lance. Come over here. We're gonna actually hold up. Let's be fine. Okay, now I need 2 spaces closer. Okay, there you go. Rescue with Noir. To bring her a little bit closer so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, I'll do this. And we're done. All right, done with this turn anyway. Oh, you know what? That's fine. How do I want to do this? You know what? That's fine. Yeah, Olivia is the best when it comes to leveling up other characters. Just cannot be denied. It's like that special dance, which I don't have equipped because I forgot to equip it. Is pretty good. Oh shit. Oh, okay, that's probably yeah, I forgot to move Nor. Luckily, yeah, she's right over here. That's fine. Just move Olivia over here. And switch chest. All right. I actually have to. I can't kill that guy with Kachil. Yeah, that works. We're here with Yarn. Gonna switch chest. Billion M. We're gonna move Laurent right here. We're gonna let that guy live. Yeah, that's fine. Kill the scrub. Best way to do this. This guy is probably gonna attack Olivia. Okay, heal. We're gonna get Jerome over here. We're gonna transfer Lucina and drop Lucina. And then we could auto, because Robin's just gonna kill this guy anyway. Oh, okay, he's gonna go to that one instead. Good for him. I should probably switch to like a spell or something to make that quicker. Although it doesn't really matter. Let's be real here. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have Yarn come over here, kill this thing. I should move her to the right side, which should be enough. Barely. In fact, I'm pretty sure not really. I could summon her with Gnaw. Oh wait, no, I can't. I use Gnaw. Summon her with Cynthia. That's well, fine, whatever. That plan's up in shambles now. Aptitude is freaking nuts. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so let's move Jerome right over here. Actually, transfer, wait, switch, dance. Oh, unfortunately, I can't move Jerome there. I have 2 left. Oh, I could have used her to use rally movement. That probably would have helped. Yeah, it's fine.
How about you?
Listen up.
Oh, hold up, shit. Yeah. There you go. There you go. There's the first line. Can you read the second one? There it is. There it is. There's the third line. Yeah, there's the other one. There, yeah, okay. Also, the music is the same as it is in Common Battle, even though it's not because I guess I went too fast. I don't know.
This ends here.
Oh. Your master will have company. Ah. Oh, that's great. So Kajil's gonna get big, strong, real big, fast. Rescue Kajil. Then we're gonna use. Then transfer, separate. All right. And now we're effectively done. I don't really need anything else. So now we're just gonna autoplay. Okay, so something happened that I could take advantage of, and that's this. Yeah, just a little bit of support. Not a big advantage, but a little bit of micromanagement. Oh wow, so brave. Oh wait, yeah, transfer. There you go. Well, I could have also transferred Pan, I guess. I don't think I got Pan's support with Robin.
Oh, thank the gods. Yeah. Thank you.
Maybe I do have COVID from all this coughing I'm doing. My cough lately has gone, like it shows up, then it goes away, then it shows up again. So it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, it just disappears. Why? I assume because, I don't know, something just settled down around my environment.
Right. Thank you. Yes.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, your Sully wasn't showing up at all. So it should be said that female characters in this game that have possible child characters cannot be canonically killed, except for I guess if they die in wounds later on. But I don't think that happens. But yeah, for this reason, because they have to show up to talk with their kids in classic mode. And on the flip side, every male character in this game in classic mode is killable, except for Crom and Frederick. No, Crom could die, but that's just game over. No, Virion. Virion has to stay alive as well. And I believe... No, that's about it.
Actually.
Oh, so I guess I skipped over that one a bit. Alternatively, in Fates, it's the opposite, where all male characters are pretty much saved,
Yeah.
while female characters are just die off by the dozen in Classic. Yeah, that's fine. Little of, like, you just flip it around. That's fair.
Huh?
I'm your mom. You?
Hmm? No.
I mean, I'm surprised you didn't recognize our Kajil. Everybody else did.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, mission complete. We're gonna be losing one of those merchants down south here in a bit. What do you have? Second seal, I don't care. Where was that other one? Oh, there it is. There she is. Oh, Armor Slayer, I could use that. Can never have enough.
Come on in.
Which actually I think you can. I think you actually can just buy Armor Slayers in a short while. Yeah, let's do Mercenary Fortress. Hold up. Check our supports. Oh! I'm gonna ask rank Lucina. Let's save. Actually, no, we don't need to save. We already saved now. Alright, this one. Sleep tonight and good night. They are thy mother's delight. Mother? I know you're just trying to imitate human mothers, but I don't think it's working. Well, that's a relief. I feel very foolish. I thought perhaps human customs might be similar enough to work on Tagul. But it seems perhaps I was mistaken. Which is why I was saying we should find our own way. Did you say something? No, nothing at all. You don't have to glare at me like that. It's not my fault the lullaby didn't work. Was I glaring? I didn't mean to. I must try to remember that you're more timid than you look. So I'm more cowardly. I'm not timid. Well, perhaps I am, just a little bit. But who wouldn't be in my situation? I'm one of the last surviving Tagul. If I die, it could mean the end of our race.
You.
So it's not battle that you fear, but rather the role that you've taken on. Yes, I'm proud of my ancestry and the Tagul blood you passed on to me. I don't want to be known as the fool who allowed his race to die. But after meeting you here in this world, I want to do more than just survive. There's something else about being Tagul. Something about something I feel in every hair of my being. It's something I can't quite put into words, but maybe when I can, it'll help us guide us. Until then, I think we should stop trying to imitate humans. Let's try things our own way and see what comes natural, what feels right. It may take a while, but I think we'll find the answers we want eventually.
Thank you.
Well said. Very well then. We shall try it your way. Alright, Kajil. Okay, yeah, I've got that going on. Should I just level up Kajil or not? I suppose I should. Alright, yeah, we'll go to General. That's the wrong freaking one. I wanted to do Great Knight. Well, screw me then. Can I second steal do a Great Knight? I don't think I can, no. Shit. Alright, well, damn. Well, oh boy, oh, what do I do? You know what? Fine, I'll level her as a Great Knight for now. I mean, a General. Even though I really don't want to. I'm sure I'll be fine. Use a Javelin Deer. Because I don't want to use short spears. They're too valuable. I don't care if you have kill lance though, go freaking nuts. Yes, Kajil, Donald, and Sully. That's enough for today.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. You're good, kid. Maybe enough to keep me on my toes.
Yeah.
Learn from my mother.
Yeah.
What, you mean me? Future me? Damn it, I can't wrap my head around all this time travel business.
But
You fight just like the mother I knew, which makes sense, I suppose. That explains why you're so hard to beat, and you know all my moves. Although, wait, there's one thing I don't understand.
Huh?
What's that?
Nah.
You're not great on horseback, are you? How'd that happen? I think I would have taught you better,
actually,
but you never taught me to ride.
Hmm?
What? Why not? Do you guys have to eat all the horses or something?
pathetic.
We had horses, what we lacked was talent, or more specifically, I lacked it. You said I was a lost cause, so I wound up teaching myself. Poorly.
Oh yeah?
Huh.
Face me.
So, yeah, come to think of it, now's your chance.
Hmm?
Oh, my chance for what?
Fight with me.
To teach me how to ride. I mean, it is your fault I don't already know. My fault? How is it my fault? I haven't done anything. I haven't even had you yet. But you will. So, come on, what do you say, please?
Right.
Ah, fine. You're so damn intent on learning, we'll work it into the regimen.
Thank you.
Perfect, thanks, Mother.
Face me.
Are you free, Father? I could use a sparring partner. Hey, Kajil, I'd love to, but maybe not today.
What?
Father, you're pale as a ghost and sweating. What's wrong? It's nothing. I'm fine, save for my gut. Are you injured? Who did this to you? Give me a name and I'll... Breakfast.
Huh?
Someone named Breakfast? No, I hate breakfast and then this happened. Not just me. Everyone at camp is in about the same shape. If you hadn't eaten, stay away. Save yourself. And I thought Sully's cooking was bad. Whoever made this is your daughter. Dun dun dun. Come again. I'm sorry, Father. I thought it turned out so well. No, it's not that. I mean, ugh. It was delicious. I'm sure this bellyache is pure coincidence. You just said that everyone who ate it got sick. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Wait, Kajil, come back. Don't go out. Oh God, here it comes. So Kajil can't cook. Okay, so let's see. Restock all. Get everything going. Oh, okay, hold up. There is Null has bullion for some freaking reason. Oh, probably from that merchant. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, all these are fine. Sweet.
Hey.
Hello, Lucina.
Yes.
Robin, fancy meeting you here. Actually, I followed you. I wanted to give you these.
What?
Oh, Robin, did you pick these flowers for me? They're absolutely beautiful and they smell heavenly.
Yeah.
I'm glad you like them. We have no flowers in my world. The whole land is barren. But enough of that. Tell me, Robin, what are we celebrating? Nothing really. I just thought you could use some cheer.
I'm so sorry.
You really shouldn't worry about me so.
No.
It's no trouble. You're a dear friend, and I want to do everything I can to help. Actually, I'm not being entirely honest. You are dear to me, of course, and the daughter of a true friend, but...
Huh?
But
Well,
you are more than that. Much more. I didn't pick that bouquet to cheer you up. I did it because I'm in love with you. Ah! What? Oh, yeah, she just said it. Like, what? Lucina, I've fallen helplessly in love with you. I've tried not to, but I couldn't help it. Oh, Robin.
all right.
We've been through so much, and I know so many trials still await us. But no matter what happens or is yet to come, my feelings cannot change. I love you, Lucina, with all my heart. I'm glad you told me this, because you are in my heart as well. Truly, those must be the sweetest words I've ever heard. Lucina, I promise you, no matter what, I'll be here for you and Karam. Whatever road you choose to follow, I shall follow it at your side.
Yes.
And we won't rest until we reach the end. Together.
I love you. And no matter what the future holds, I'm going to cherish every moment.
Really? He could have got a better bouquet there. That's fine. Rank S, sweet. So, Lucina is the pick for Robin's wife, and there are freaking a ton of them. Look at all them S ranks, including a few you haven't met yet. But Lucina's S support does something that no other S support has done since, and it's gonna be a little bit before you see it. See, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm not gonna double down, but yeah, her S support is special, and the same can be said about Chrome's. But I want to show that off, and so that sort of heavily did the factor. Plus, it also helps that has a high speed, not the highest speed, I believe, but has a high speed, which will come into factor way later. Right, so let's get on with it. And I am gonna save right down here. Yes. Yeah, I think it should be fine. Paralog 10, ambivalence.
No.
This can't go on, Elder. We barely even have enough to go by as it is. Their leader is a former Valonese general. We'll be crushed if we resist.
What?
What's that about Valm? I thought I killed all of them. Who are you? My name is Krom. The ruler of Elise? Elder, he may be able to help us.
Right.
I could hear you. But tell me your problem. I'll see what I can do. Oh, thank you, sir.
Sire.
Urgent news, sir. Armed soldiers approach. Their leader claims to be Crummy Elise. And also, didn't you die in the last mission?
What?
What? Damn it, why would he come here? What was the voice I was doing? Damn it. Whoop. Well, if they insist on hot dogging me, I've got hounds of my own to welcome them with. Woof, woof, bitch.
What?
I'm not your dog, scum. No, just only a stray mutt that refuses to stop yapping. Yep. But you'll be a good dog and do as I say if you ever want.
Fine.
Yes, if I ever want to see it again, I'm well aware. I trust you're equally aware of your position, Holland. Said nothing but silent. Loquacious as ever, I see. You'll fight for me or I'll have your lazy tongue pried from your head. I'll get my brother to do it. He lives up in the north. I'm sure he's perfectly okay and not freaking run through after a critical hit. Now then, Crom may have the fire emblem in his possession. And if I claim that, I'm practically claiming the throne. Yeah, after everybody else freaking murders you, though. So go out there and kill anything that moves and get me that emblem. Alright, so we got a lady right here called Sevra. And we're gonna have to see her for a while. Oh, yeah, I forgot how many of them are. Also Holland, who, if you click his little title or anything right here, a commoner who is fighting for his family. Okay, so that's his deal. So yeah, he's a villager, just like Donald. That's Sevra. An enigmatic sellsword with the low self-esteem and a bad attitude. That seems about right. A lot of axes here, so we're gonna need swordsmen. Like Lucina! Go figure. Oh, we could use Kajil too, that's fine. We don't need Gaius and Pan. Okay, we might need Gaius or Pan. Shit. I really should have given Robin a thief class. In fact, maybe I should do that right now. Just switch him in. That would be a pain though, because I have to switch it off. How many chest keys do I have? I want 20. Door keys, chest keys. I have 4 chest keys. That's not bad. I'm pretty sure none of these guys have chest keys though, so. Oh, master key. That could be useful. Oh, a little door right here. Shit. I also would have been smart if I gave Yarn the thief job. That I should have done that to begin with, but I figured since he already had lethality, that wouldn't do. That's fine. This should be fine. Right. Let's have Cordelia out here and Kajil. That's also an option. Okay, you know what? No, I'm thinking wrong. I don't think Cordelia can become a thief. That's Varian. Shh. Silly me. Cordelia can become a mercenary, a cavalier, and a Pegasus Knight. Dark Mage. Shit. Where'd that one come from? Oh, actually, that goes really well with Gale Force then. I really wished some of the child characters had thief jobs. That's fine. Should be fine anyway. We are gonna be... Now I'm turning those off because now we're actually doing a proper battle. Oh. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Options, options, options. I could bring in Pan for yarn. That might actually work. Okay, so what I'm thinking is I go in with Yarn and Pan up here and trail along. I have rescue, so I could bounce her around, no problem. But I would have to get rid of a character. I could get rid of Robin. So that works. We'll get rid of Robin. We'll bring in Pan. Put Pan over here. This Pan could just go over there and Yarn right there. Okay. Yarn is leveled up. Sweet. Which means he could use a hammer, which is great. Because we don't have armor people. Well, whatever. I need sword people. Like Lucina. And Crom, which works out. You know what? Yeah, that should work. This should work. These guys aren't too terrifying. Alright, so we're gonna hit F1. Well, that was scary. F1 probably didn't matter. Probably should have waited. This looks like the village. Looks like this is the castle the villagers told us about. Let's reclaim what's been stolen and return it to the villagers. All this grief over something so small. Once I get what I came for, I'm out. Maybe I could convince Holland to come with me. Alright, there you go. And she does not know the freaking giant army, like, right here. Good job. I'm wondering if this is like a reference to a level. It looks like it could be. Right. Let's go over here. We're gonna save. We're gonna hit F1. Gonna talk with Crom first.
Hey.
What's a child doing here?
What?
Child? I'm not a child, you oaf. Wait, are you the enemy general?
Right.
I don't know. Are we enemies?
Huh?
You're Crom, aren't you? You're Lucina's father.
What?
That's right. I suppose you came back here with my daughter? Oh, good. Now I won't have to waste my time explaining the situation. Weird. I didn't think you'd be quite so funny looking.
Hmm?
You're a real charmer. But, charmer or not, if you can fight, you're welcome to join our cause. Not the snappiest pickup line I've ever heard, but I suppose it gets the job done. But I can't leave until I reclaim my property from Nelson. We'll talk about then.
Really?
We'll talk then. Actually, we're here to take stolen goods back to the village. If I promise to add yours to the list, will that persuade you?
Right.
Maybe. But you'll have to help my friend Holland too. He's a bit of a sad sack, but he doesn't want to be here either. Will he listen to reason? He will if I talk to him. He listens to pretty much everything I say. Don't worry, he hates Nelson too. Just be sure not to hurt him.
Right.
He'll be careful. Alright, so we're gonna reload that. We're gonna talk with Cordelia. Oh gods, it's you.
Listen.
I love that reversal of reaction where she's like, oh hey, you're Crumb. Alright, so let's do this. We'll do this, this, and this. Like, oh great, very cordial. And then Cordelia shows up just like, oh Jesus Christ. Have we met? If so, I'm afraid I've quite forgotten.
Ridiculous.
Well, excuse me for being so forgettable.
Right.
Look, there's no time for this. If you're friends, speak now. If not, then stay out of Crom's way or I'll have to cut you down. Crom, Crom, Crom. It's always Crom with you.
Huh?
I'm sorry? You should be. I don't care about you or your stupid Crom, so just drop it. I only want to talk to Holland. Holland?
What?
Yes, Holland, that sad sack over there. Watch my back so I can get him to safety. And then I'll help your stupid army. Okay. Oh,
Excuse me?
and Holland's not here of his own will, so don't you dare hurt him. The massive shift. It's like, it's like with Crom, it's like, it can even be described as friendly. It's like, okay, here we go. You're listening to his dad. All right, cool. You seem all right. But then Cordelia shows up and she's like, oh God. This instant, what's the word for it? I would say bile, but I'm not sure that's the right word for it. Vitriol seems accurate. We're gonna get a master seal right here. We're gonna, oh wait, I can't. Okay, that's right. Well, that kind of puts a little bit of damper on my strategy. That's fine. So, right, Severa is going to be just charging up ahead. You have to protect her as she gets her way to Holland, which is fine. I could work with that. Right, let us... We're actually going to play it a little bit safely here. And not because I'm actually afraid that they're going to get freaking destroyed, but because, alright, yeah, Cynthia. But because I might as well. There's like no real benefit to me, rushing things along. Because of the, what have you. Severa's not that fast of a unit. She's gonna, oh shit, yeah, I should move my people right too. Yeah, I'll move Laurent over here. Yeah, we'll use a rescue on, Olivia. So... if I wanted to make this faster, Na's gonna be actually really useful here. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna... oh, sweet. Yeah, because she has the movement up. Yeah, because Na could actually bring Severa forward. Or back.
Pay attention.
I challenge my fate.
Get wrecked, ruffian. Hey, people, why does my phone keep beeping? That's fun. Yeah, I'll do this one.
I'm by your side.
Time to bring the pain.
Oh god, I love it when a crippler axe has 0 crit. Oh, sweet. You'd have tougher stuff now. Hand axe. Yeah, I'll just kill that guy flat out. I suppose I should have done it from the left side, but that's fine. I need to be careful of this guy because this guy has a bow. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna go over here with Cynthia. I'm gonna rescue Lucina. What's going on? Oh my god, everybody's on Twitch and they're all going nuts. Oh, sweet. That's a good level up. Go over here with... yeah, there we go. Actually, I suppose I should give it to Jerome, eh? Although, yeah, you know what? Jerome is almost about to get a new skill, so that works. So, quick burn. All right, that works. Okay, Olivia's gonna friggin' lag behind here, unfortunately. That's fine. I do have a rescue staff with Cordelia. In fact, I should probably pop that. Yeah, okay, let's bring Nora over here. Oh my god, they're coming for us. So Sevra, because she's Lonku's and Cordelia's kid, will just decimate these guys, no problem. So I'm not exactly worried about her dying. Okay, so hold up. Can't reach anybody, but I could bring her up here. And you know, I should be switching to Gnaw. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, okay, I have to. That's fine. Yeah, Olivia shouldn't have a problem with these guys at all. In fact, it would actually be preferred because Olivia probably has 0% chance to get hit by them. Right. Let's... Yeah, we'll have Lucina come over here with a javelin. She should be fine. We're gonna have Cynthia come over here with the rescue staff. Unfortunately, this guy has wind, I imagine. Nope, he doesn't. Sweet. Okay. Gonna go right there. There was no real need to do that at all. Oh no, not there. Yeah, Lucina's just gonna crush this map. Which is why I figured I'd get a... Okay, that's fine. Gotta love how they're going for the Cordelia, because she has less defense than our freaking dancer. Or maybe just a chance to hit. One-shotted. Oh, Laurent's coming into his own now. Oh, it's so good. Took him a little bit, but he's finally being able to show off his magic stat. Oh, yeah, Lucina's just gonna kill everybody. He's not gonna watch another Elysian life be taken, no sir. Come on, keep feeding Lucina. Her mouth is open. Just go in like the fodder you are. Nom nom nom. Feed her like she's Pac-Man, and you are the pellets. And or the ghost. She has a power pellet. Her eye ether is the power pellet. There you go. And this is what we call the cleared area.
Hope will never die.
Alright, so let's go in with Brady, can we? I can go in with Brady. I probably shouldn't, but I can. Let's do amend. You know what? I'm just gonna. Oh yeah, I will do it with Brady. I haven't got Brady support with her yet.
Okay, you got this.
More Aethers.
Mission complete.
Yeah, there we go. Do any of these guys have wind? There you go. That guy needs to watch out. Let's see. Alright, so we're gonna have Kajil over here. Yeah, okay, we're gonna use a javelin. Equip it. We're gonna separate from Gnaw right here. Yeah, something tells me, yeah, okay. Move over here. Hey, hold up. Yeah, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna use a rescue staff on Severa. Just speed this up a little bit. Transfer. Separate. We're gonna also spend a little time right here next to Kajil, so he can boost our support. Right. And do I have charm with her? I do not. So, okay, well, we're just gonna head over here with Lucina. She's already eaten enough of them, so.
Your victory is clear.
Oh! They just look so cool.
Who's next?
Yeah, there was no need for that, Laurent, but I guess it's appreciated.
Stay close.
Really? None of you guys have... It's nuts how much more power Yarn has over Cynthia. Oh, sweet. She's level A. Okay, so let's mend Cynthia. All right, cool. Get the level up. Oh, he's almost done with Warmuck. That's great. Okay, we're going over here. We need to destroy this guy with Cynthia. Destroy that guy with Cynthia. Kablooey. Kaplow. I also know funny words because Henry taught me them. Let's see.
Stay sharp.
There we go. Yeah, okay. Just one shot this one.
Stay strong.
Blue.
Excellent data.
And then we're gonna send Gnaw up here. And take out this ruffian.
I will not lose.
And we have... Let's send Crom up here with his falchion. We're gonna separate with Jerome right here, so we could get some bonus with Cynthia. We're gonna come over here with Yarn. So, thinking about showing off something. See what I could do. Oh yeah, okay, it should totally be possible. So, what happens if you kill Holland? Actually, let's F1 right now. Before I ruin my Actually, yeah, I'll F1. What happens if you kill Holland, eh? Just blew him straight up with an arc fire. Holland, no, you idiot. Now you'll never get to see your wife again or meet your new child. Aww. You feel proud of yourself, Laurent. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. Families never stay together. And Sevra actually becomes hostile to your party. Which is super nuts. Actually, yeah, let's see what happens. We'll let this rock. Right for Brady. This is actually the very, like, one of the very few times where she could act, where you could face somebody with Gale Force. And, it's not going to be exactly devastating because Sevra is not starting out as a good unit.
Anything.
But, yeah, you could... I believe that Sevra is the only future character that could turn hostile to you. And Lucina, despite knowing who Sevra is, just flat out murders her. This time, I'm leaving you behind, Mom. Aw. So we're gonna... yeah, get that Gale Force, Lucina. Honestly, surprised she didn't either her. So, here's what we're actually gonna be doing. Let's see, hold up. Who's actually... Oh, Holland can now trigger it. Okay. We're going to dance with Gnaw. And we're gonna get Gnaw to come up here and use a staff to rescue Lucina. I mean, Sevra. Okay, so next turn. Hopefully, Sevra just comes over here and talks to him. Alternatively, Holland now has a live hitbox, so he may just kill somebody. So I'm gonna... We could deal with that. No problem. But hopefully it doesn't become an issue. Probably shouldn't. Who can attack? Okay. Who has range? Because I want Kajil to pick off a few of them. Just this guy. Okay. So now, okay, so I need to keep Pan over there, so that's fine. Yeah, I'll go right there. That's fine. And I guess we'll wait with everybody else, because I don't... Oh, hold up. Okay, I guess she can't get a heal. Oh, she can. Okay, sweet. Just to improve her staff ranking. Oh, sweet. It's exactly what I wanted. Alright, so Sarah's gonna come over here, talk with this guy.
Excuse me?
Holland!
Hmm?
Sever, what are you doing here? If he knows you left your post. I'm leaving, Holland, and you're coming with me. Sever, I can't. You know I can't. I have a wife. If I don't earn Nelson's coin, she'll starve. I know it's blood money, but...
Huh?
Your wife is pregnant, Holland. You know that, don't you?
Hey.
Of course I know that. It's not your concern. Do you love your child, Holland? Do you love your wife? Of course I do. And stop making excuses. I know that parents will do anything for their children. But I also know how it feels when a child loses their parents. This world's gone too far, got too far many kids who've gone through that. If you stay, you'll be killed or worse, and your child deserves better. That's Severa, I'm sorry, I didn't know. That must have been hard for you. You're right, my child deserves better. Let's get out of here.
Huh?
Really?
Thank
Yes,
you.
really, but we have to hurry. And Severa is now on your team. Freaking sweet. Okay. And she's a pretty decent unit. Yeah, okay, so she can't murder that guy straight up. Alright, well, first things first, we need to get Pan over here. Get 11 sword. Which could be useful for Severa. Where is Cordelia? Oh, yeah, I could do that. She has Gale Force, you know? So I'm gonna go over here with Crom and trade this Master Seal with Cordelia's rescue staff, because she's not gonna need it anymore. But yeah, put that away, I guess. Boop, boop. Should be enough. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna trade Master Seal. Now we're gonna murder with Severa.
I'll keep you safe. All too easy. Thanks.
Yeah, so Severa's... Much like with Cordelia, you can't really screw Severa up. She's pretty much good at whatever. That should be fine.
Won't be long. Just getting started.
That went more fine than I thought. It is her war snarl. She just can't help herself. She loves war so much. Freaking ruffian bitch. Can't stand being javelined after twice. Oh, I suppose Kajil has a mean throwing arm, so that probably did it. So, where is our... Okay, yeah, here's what we're gonna be doing. Moving Null right here. We're gonna rescue Pan. Freaking sweet. Gonna come over here. Yeah, blow this guy away with Laurent. And we're gonna come over here with Cynthia. And Shy... Yeah, that works.
Over here.
Wait, it's over?
Then we're gonna move Lucina right here. We're going to... Yeah, she's maxed out and everything, so here we go. We're just gonna do that.
I'm here for ya. I say when it ends.
Boom.
Whatever it takes.
We're gonna move Brady up here and damage this dude with him. Possibly even kill. Actually, in that case. And you... No, she can't, unfortunately. That's fine. We'll move, Actually, yeah, we'll move... Actually, we have spent a few times with, Yeah, there we go. I could use the staff. There you go. Yeah, that will definitely kill now.
I'm by your side.
I'd pray if I were you. Oh, thanks.
Why'd I even put vengeance on Brady? Billy's at full health. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go over here with Olivia. Okay, she's at 8 anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Stay calm. Face me. Glory hog.
Yeah, Sever's a pretty good unit. Alright, so we're gonna go over here. And now begins the fun task of bringing Sever all the way over to the right side. We're actually gonna... Yeah, okay, yeah, that works. We're gonna rescue Severa. Over here, and we're gonna rescue Severa again. Just to make this go a little bit faster. Oh, sweet. Oh, sweet. Oh, yeah, we're gonna get rid of speed. So, yeah, Cynthia's now freaking good to go. As a Falcon Knight. I've always found that going Falcon Knight first with Cynthia is the best option because her strength tends to not be enough. And having +5 extra damage on every one of her attacks is great. Well, at least considering she's a Pegasus Knight mostly. You know what? I could stay down here. Yeah, we're all gonna come to assist. Oh. Brady's about to use all of his physics staff. I suppose I should switch. Yeah, that'll probably be way faster. Yeah, he doesn't even need to move anymore. So yeah, Crom can stay over here because Olivia's not going to be doing anything, so she's just going to be dancing with Crom for a bit to up their support levels. If I... Oh yeah, they shouldn't. Oh, Crom moved. Yeah, this is how you get S support with her in that Gangrel mission. Yeah, I suppose there's no one else here to get stabbed. So yeah, just gonna mend. Aw. Oh. Wait, she doesn't have movement anymore? Oh, I guess that's yeah, it's Cordelia's the one that has movement. That's fine. We're all just joining up to really watch Severus stomp this dude anyway. Whee! Who wants to see Olivia cut this guy in half? I do. Wait, did I say Olivia? I meant Severa. Whoops. Yeah, I forgot about this little thingy. That's fine. Probably just gonna give me experience. Yep. How did I know? Because it was a 1 in 3 chance. Rally. Anybody else with a rally? Nope. Oh, I suppose, Cynthia has a rally. There we go. Now Severa, with her freaking tons of stats, can murder this dude as if he was nothing. Even though I don't think there's any special dialogue. Okay, there is. Traitorous wench!
Yeah, and?
You've got to be loyal before you can be a traitor, you idiot. And you're the one to talk, extorting a poor, innocent girl like me. Time you learn just how deadly this innocent girl can be. You gonna get that crit? Nope. What? Just uppercutted him into oblivion. My throne, my empire. Doesn't matter. You just got cut in half, bitch. Yeah. I suppose this will be nothing to you, mother. So you might be seeing Severa's problem. Of which it has totally...
Humblest thing.
It's pretty big. You saved this village from... you saved this village from starvation. You're a true hero of the people, sir. Yeah, sure, whatever. Didn't even give me anything. What a loser. Yes, here it is.
Really?
Is that a ring?
Any complaints?
It's my ring, and I'll thank you to stop staring at it so lustily. It's worth more than anything in the world to me. That rat Nelson stole it one night while I was sleeping. Well, I'm glad you were able to get it back.
Listen.
Oh, you.
Ridiculous.
What do you want?
Thank you.
Just to thank you for helping us. You fought bravely, Severa. My name's Severa. It somehow suits you. Oh, and my name, Cordelia, I know. Yes, but how did you... I'm sorry, did I introduce myself before? I guess you must have if I know your name. Ugh, gods. I see. Well, thank you all the same, Severa. You
Fine.
already said that. And besides, it's not like I did anything special. I was just fighting to get back what's rightfully mine.
Yes.
Are you referring to that ring? Oh goodness, it looks exactly like... Ah, I see. That'll explain how you know my name. You're a friend of Lucina's, aren't you? And you're my child, isn't that right? So, yeah, I think Cordelia's the only one that gets it immediately. Lonely.
Huh?
What's that? I said I thought you'd be lonely, so I came here to see you. You're welcome. That's very sweet. Don't mock me. You don't care. You don't care at all. How could you possibly think that? I'm thrilled beyond words to meet you.
Are you?
And why'd you leave me? You said that you had to go fight. You said you had to go off to fight for what really mattered, and you never came back. You picked Crom over me.
Well.
You had me at a disadvantage, Severa. I can't answer for my future self. But when I said I was fighting for what mattered, I probably meant you. I'd want nothing more than to build a world where you could grow up happy and strong. At least, that's what I want right now. You'd think I don't know that. I mean, I do know that, but I'm sorry I wasn't a better mother to you. You're still my mother, which well, you're still my mother, which makes you the best mother in the world. And the luckiest, it seems. Oh, Mom, I missed you so much. I mean, I'm sorry I was so mean. I don't want to lose you again. Promise you won't leave, okay? Promise? I promise. So yeah, Severa has some issues that are very severe. Oh, that dude disappeared. That's fine. Oh, more merchants. Sweet. Recover, really? Alright, well, whatever. Recover's alright. Okay, so what is added in this room? Oh, a little vulnerary over there in the top left. Apparently that's all that's added. Well, what's this? Oh, now he's gonna be using it. Hold up, I'm gonna save because I forgot to check something. Hold up. We're gonna restart real quick. And I will remember to hit that. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna hit start. We're gonna continue. We're gonna go to this one. We're gonna go to barracks. Yeah, okay, she does add out that that whole suit. That's what I thought, but I forgot to check. So yeah, and then she Sever adds vulnerary, which is kind of weird. You'd think she'd add like a sword or something. See, look. Right. Yeah, vulnerary. There's a little I didn't realize that thing was strung up. I kind of thought it was like on the walls, like that little. Oh my god, those are strung up too. I missed all the little details. I kind of just thought it'd just be plastered on the wall and people just wouldn't think about it. But nope, they put in the details. Good for them. So, Severa. Again, can't really be screwed up. She's pretty much good at everything. Except magic, because magic is not what her parent is good at. Which ultimately what Severa's about. She could go either way, really. But luckily, she doesn't really need magic. Oh, she can use it, though. She doesn't really need it. She's basically high skill, high speed, high strength. And that's everything she really needs, especially considering she's a mercenary. We'll get to that later when she levels up. Speaking of, optimize. Yeah, that's pretty optimal. Not gonna lie. Take that master seal and we're good. Who? Okay, she could get a mend in there. Oh my god, I'm running out of mends. He needs a steel axe. Yeah, we're stock all. I think we're good. Oh, she needs Elf Thunder. And Elfire, yeah, Elfire works. Elf Thunder. Alright, Laurent is solid. She has mend already. He doesn't need anything, so he's going to in a bit. Cynthia needs mend as well. Alright, where is... Go up to, yeah, right here, which is luckily right next to our next destination. I love how Rescue, despite being rank E, is worth more than the Mend. With all the cool stuff you can do with it. Oh yeah, there is no recover here. That's why I was thinking like, oh, that's... I wanted to say at first that, oh, so... Severa, oddly enough, gets recover, even though Brady doesn't. But I'm like, you know what? They probably have recover anyway. And it turns out they don't. Go figure. So... I'm gonna start this mission after the sports, but I need to go to the restroom, so I'll be back in about 2 minutes. Something like that. See you in a bit. All right, we're back. Xena is currently eating right now. I gave her a little bit of tuna. I'm trying to give it to her around 8. Yeah, it's about 8. All right, so we probably have a lot of 1-fers. Crom and Olivia. All right. Wait, didn't we already see this one?
My lord.
Really?
Yeah, we saw this one again.
Good.
Was that all right?
Hmm?
Yeah. I've read out this one here. I'll leave that up to there. So that works. All right. Must have got this one with the Kajil mission. Cause yeah, the second one he's like blubbing about the talk,
Forgive me.
and this one he's like trying to like makes her feel better about herself.
Oh.
Yeah, and she's like Basilius saved me from a corrupt noble.
Really?
Yes.
I just coughed something up. Here, I'll let this play out. Yeah, I imagine that's disgusting. That's the way it is, though. I have a. So it gets caught up in the lungs. I want to come out.
Really?
Ugh. Alright, so we have 3 more things to go. I was only playing for the 2. Let me see. What time are we at right now? We are currently at.
What?
Hmm.
That's the wrong one.
Was that all right?
Forgive me.
Okay, we're at 246. So, okay, we're doing alright.
Yes.
Yeah, I believe I said there's 3 more episodes to this. There's probably 3 or 4. We're almost done here, actually. Oh. I think. Yeah, depending on how far I pace this. Or how fast I pace this. Oh. Jerome? Ah, Lucina.
I'm so sorry.
I'm not intruding, am I? I don't want to disturb your rest. It's fine. What do you want? It's fine. What do you want? Well, nothing really. I just came to say thank you.
What?
For what?
Huh?
You gave me your mask, remember? You said there might come a time where I would need to conceal my identity. Ah, yes, I remember.
Very well.
Well, it was very prescient of you. The mask proved most useful. So, thank you again.
No.
Did it, though? Nothing would have changed, I think. Think nothing of it. Think nothing of it. And then the other sister. Hey, Jerome. Oh my god. Cynthia has to be like the most opposite person Jerome could ever get along with. No, I'm over here. Yoo-hoo, you're going the wrong way.
What?
What do you want?
Yep.
I don't want anything. I'm just wondering if you're free to a chat.
Hmm.
No, I'm not. Really? Great, because I'm anxious to know what you think the perfect hero looks like. For example, you could say she or he is lovely and powerful and graceful, right? Or that everybody admires her, or him. I suppose it could be him. Anyway, I'd love to get your opinion on the whole matter. You're very hero-like yourself, especially given that cool, dark demeanor and all.
No.
I'm leaving. Don't follow me. No, Jerome, wait. I'm not done. I'm not done. If I didn't know any better, I swear he was trying to avoid me. Yeah, I wonder why you would think that.
Hello.
How are you feeling, Noir? Taking care not to overexert yourself, I trust.
Yes.
I'm fine, thank you. I've been feeling quite well for some time now.
I see.
Excellent news, but pray stay wary. Our marches have been grueling of late, and exhaustion is a relentless foe.
What?
But really, Laurent, I'm fine. You don't have to worry so.
No.
You ought to express this level of concern as well. Frankly, your body is rather frail. You must be realistic and cautious in how you treat it.
Well,
Look, everyone else is busy keeping the camp clean and well supplied. I can't be the only one lounging about.
Do be careful.
And yet, I would impress on you that resting adequately is your greatest responsibility. Even if I tried, I don't think I could sit still with everyone buzzing about. If the guilt didn't keep me up, the sheer amount of activity around me would. And what if thinking of you pushing yourself beyond reason keeps the rest of us awake?
Say.
Have you eaten today, Nor?
No.
No, not yet.
Hmm?
This is unacceptable. Run along and eat. I'm not hungry. Caloric intake is critical for success in all areas of life. Unless this lack of appetite is a symptom of some ailment you've contracted.
what?
Laurent, I'm fine, okay? I feel fine.
Do watch
Maintaining energy levels is critical, and yet you leave food uneaten at every meal. This cannot continue. It is the duty of every soldier to clean his or her plate.
Sorry.
Look, can you just? Fine, I'll eat more. I'm surprised she actually didn't blow up at him right there. I guess because she knows that he's kind of right. Yeah, ha, hurrah! Yeesh, did that girl ever get tired? She's been swinging that sword for hours. Huh?
Huh? Hey.
Hey, Lucina, what's wrong? What's happened? Oh, but Brady, it's nothing. My hand slipped and I dropped my sword. It's fine. Fine, ain't nothing fine about it. Now give me a look at that arm. Hey, Brady, what are you? And your neck too. Yep, figured as much. You're running yourself ragged. No more practice. You need 40 winks and you need it yesterday.
What?
What are you talking about? I'm not tired and I certainly don't have time for a nap. Maybe you should stop worrying about us chums and listen to your body. You go out on the battlefield like this and you'll get yourself killed.
But don't you
What do you
see?
mean by that? How can you...
No.
Hey, experienced priest here, remember? I may be hopeless myself, but I could tell a thing or two about other people's health. Now, hold still. But Brady, I don't...
Hey.
Body feel sluggish today? Heavier than normal?
What?
How could you possibly... Swollen neck, your muscles are inflamed.
Huh?
How would my neck make me feel heavier?
Yeah.
Neck's the only road that leads between the body and the brain. Every signal's gotta pass through it, and inflammation slows traffic down. Even just an old exertion can wipe you out like an old rag.
What?
Is there a solution? I told you, get your keister in bed. And stick a cool, moist cloth under your neck while you sleep. And when you get up, give your neck a gentle stretch. Roll your head around. Massage it.
You have my gratitude.
Alright, I'll give that a try. Thank you, Brady.
Yeah.
No rushing either. And actually sleep for the love of clams. Clams. Gone already. Typical. Yeah! Brady's showing what's stuff. That's probably the most doctorly thing that's shown off in these sports.
Listen.
So, tell me about the future, Severa.
What?
Why do you care? It's a different future. None of it will happen here. Ever happen here. Well, maybe not exactly, but parts of it might. Right? I've got to clean your face, girl. She has this, yeah, here you go. She has this clot of fur on her right side right there. That, it's from old medicine. I forgot about it. I need to clean that off. How should I know? God.
Listen.
Are you upset about something?
Any complaints?
No, I'm not upset. Stop prying, mother.
Well,
I suppose it was the frown and the furrowed brow that threw me off.
I've had
It's your
enough.
fault for dredging up the memories of the future. I don't want any of it to happen again, and I don't want to think about it. Is that all right with you? I'm sorry, dear. I never stopped to think of how hard it must be for you. That was thoughtless of me. Forgive me? Fine, as long as you learn your reason or lesson.
Listen.
My bad, I got that completely wrong. Well then, let's talk about something else, shall we? I don't have anything to say to you.
Right.
No? Well, I have a mountain of questions for you. Come now, indulge your mother, just for a little while? Alright, alright.
Thank you.
Wonderful, thank you, dear.
Right.
Though if you really want to thank me, you give me your dessert at dinner.
Yes.
All right, it's a deal. Yeah, Cordelia's doing it. Oh, now begins the wackiness. Hey, I think it's time for Daddy-Daughter Day.
Pardon?
Why? Does a daughter need a reason to spend a little more time with her father? Most fathers would be beside themselves with joy at even being asked. Gods.
So?
You're right, I should count my blessings. Well then, where shall we go?
Right.
Into town. I spotted the whole line of shops with the cutest dresses. Dresses, huh? Well, I suppose you are at that age. Age? In this timeline, I'm not much older than you. Or you're not much older than I am, Daddy.
Right.
I suppose not.
Ahem.
I bet most people seeing us side by side would think we were brother and sister.
What?
That would be odd. Odd? Is there something wrong with that? Are you embarrassed to be seen with me? You'd rather be with Mother, wouldn't you?
Wait a minute.
What? No, not at all. You're adorable, Severa.
Huh?
Severa. You mean it? Yay, that's so sweet. Just playing him along. Yes, girl. Stretching him out, playing him like a piano. Okay, in town there's this dress I really, really want. Would you hate me if I asked you to get it for me? Would Mother be mad? I could never hate you, Severa, but I'm sure your mother won't mind. Just, you know the deal. Keep your distance and no hand-holding. So that line is specific to Lon'qu. Oh, thank you, Daddy. I love you so much. Yeah, me too. Too easy. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, girl, that is throwing me off. Yeah, I'll clean it next time. I'll clean it once I'm done here, girl. Yeah, it feels like a freaking stick sticking out of her fur, which is kind of alarming. Let's see. Yeah, that's everything. All right, on to the next. A man for flowers. Why do mountains have to be so steep? Here, have some water.
Oh.
Oh, thank you, Olivia. You're a lifesaver.
No.
Oh, hardly. I just flail around and pretend to dance mostly. Anyways, I've started looking for new ways to be useful. Your dancing is spectacular. It never fails to pick me up.
Was that all
Ah, I
right?
danced like a ham. Someone rolled down the stairs. Hold up. Somebody gave me a text. Ah. Ah. Oh, the hell is that? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to text this back later, unfortunately. Because I know that once I start, it's gonna be like a little bit of a conversation. I need to focus on this. I'm sorry. Dance like a ham. Someone rolled down the stairs. Just thinking about people watching me makes me cringe.
Hey.
We're near the bandits' camp, Robin. They've ravaged surrounding towns with impunity for too long. It ends today.
Right.
Right.
Not today.
Not, not today, rogue.
I'll
Yeah,
see
basically
now.
that. Inigo. The crying part is over, love. Now give us a smile. Why'd I go a little bit menacing with that one last one? And perhaps a wink if a fellow can be greedy? Inigo, you stupid fool. That bandit you slew has dozens of friends who will be terribly cross with me. Aye. Worry not. I'll mop up the lot of them and be back in time for tea. You mustn't. They'll kill you. Oh ho, don't be silly. I'd never let anyone ruin this perfect face. Surely you want them gone as well, yes? So that you may rebuild in peace?
Oh, but
Of course, but... Then let us have no more frowns. A smile like yours is not a treasure to be locked in a king's dungeons. I'll meet you in town once I've sorted out those pesky bandits. Perhaps then we could discuss my reward. Ho ho! So here we go. We have Inigo all the way down here. It starts with the killing edge. Really? Oh wow. Okay, he's maxed out in strength already. Yeah, that's a good loadout for him. Not the best one, but it'll do. So generally, I have Olivia marry Crom, which turns out way, way, way better for Inigo. But Inigo's pretty great, so let's see. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Olivia needs to get off Avoid and go to Special Dance. Yeah, that should be fine. Right. Do I need a rescue staff here? Yes, I do. Okay, let's give it to Cordelia can go. And there is no chest here, so Pan can go as well. We'll bring in Severa. And Robin? Yeah, Robin can come in. Why not? Cynthia needs a rescue and a mend. The only one with a rescue left is Lissa, because I didn't use her. No, can use a rescue too. Why not? Brady can do whatever. So this map is actually based off a map in Fire Emblem Echoes, or namely Gaiden, where it's actually a little bit bigger in Echoes. But yeah, it's like there would be you start out with your army over here, and then you move up, and you go kill a guy in the very dead center, which is right here. It's this spot. And yeah, this section of the place would not be used. Oh look, we have riders over here. We have more riders over here, so we're actually gonna be using our flyers to intercept. Dark flyers, eh? That's gonna be problematic. This is a job for Nor and Cynthia. Actually, hold up. I need to check. Severa and Cynthia could work out, so same as Kajil. Nor. Jerome and Cynthia. I have 2 flyers. Let's have... There we go. And we'll have these guys do, There we go. Yeah, we got these guys doing the ones at the bottom. And we'll have, these guys do the one up top, and everybody else will focus down middle. Yeah, okay, this should work. We're gonna save.
Really?
The hole is just ahead. Just ahead. It should be. Wait, what's that? Gods, that man is fighting them alone. Come, let's lend him a hand. Can he go take them all on? No, okay, he's probably not now. He could probably do a decent job up until he gets to here. Oh, look, there's a key that I need to open. That's fine. Alright. Staff, rescue. Yeah, this is actually one of the more memorable missions of Echoes. I'm not surprised they brought it back. Okay, and like with Kajil, this one could be different with Crom. Oh, okay. I almost loaded. Oh boy. That would have been bad. You alright? Hmm? Me? Ha! Takes more than that to wound a rogue of this charming. Now then, who are you? Not an enemy, it seems. I'm Crom, leader of the Shepherds. We came to deal with the bandits, so it appears our purpose is shared. Crom, then you're Lucina's. What's that? What? Please don't stare at me like that. I get so terribly shy. Aren't you the one who's staring at me? And why did that line seem so familiar? But yes, we share a common foe, and I'm grateful for the help. Can I trust you to defend this place? I don't know. What are you planning? I aim to crush the rascals who make trouble for the village, naturally. And once the lot of them are sorted, it's off to tea with the beauty of the fields. Right then. If that's decided, I'll be on my way. Put the kettle on, Snookums. I won't be long now. He's nothing if not eager. Well then, I think 5 kills should be enough to impress the simple village girl. Those 6 might earn me a sweet kiss. That is tempting. I don't think that actually does anything. So we're gonna hit wait, control F1. We're gonna switch to Olivia. Are you all right? Yeah.
What?
Yeah. What's wrong?
No hard
So
feelings.
sorry. You just surprised me.
Oh.
Well, I'd say we're even on that count. I shouldn't have shouted, but yes. Can we start over? It was your ravishing beauty that caught me so off guard, milady.
Huh?
I don't quite know how to reply to that. Please don't look at me so intently. It makes me so terribly bashful. What? Wait, don't go. Drat, he's gone. Totally stole my line, too. Still, it's weird. I didn't have a problem talking to him. Maybe his shyness countered my own? Let's see, same thing. Well, we could try it. I don't mind. Oh, shit. I don't have a master seal, though. Well, it's fine. He needs to load up anyway because he needs to... if he's going to be doing this, he needs a variety of goods. Namely, an armor slayer. And he's also going to need a... does he have a 11 sword? Apparently not. Well. We'll use a... Ellawood's blade. Alright, so we're gonna send this group up here. Laurent's gonna come over here. We're gonna move those two together. Okay, who's a bow? It is a bow. Alright, so we're gonna over here, we're gonna switch and put Kajil right there to draw out that guy. Yeah, we're gonna use that to get Lucina out of that mess. Actually, yeah, we'll just rally. Yeah, it works. Separate. We'll have a yarn come right here. Oh shit, she has a javelin.
Victory is mine.
Well, okay then. I meant to spare him, so, you know, Inigo can get the kill, but... Yeah, sure, we're on the beach. So one of the things that Fates did that was actually, I think, a really good idea was they made every section of the map to have sort of like a underworld to it. So you have the map, right? And then you go to this area. These areas are pre-made. They have nothing to do with the actual map. But from Fates onwards, they whenever you zoom in on the characters fighting, it actually is a part of the map. So it looks really good. I'm gonna use a silver lamp. Although it does kind of hurt the loading times a bit. Just a bit though. Alright, so we have a fire user over here. We're gonna use Nor. Alright, so Inigo's right here. I probably should have given him a normal sword. That's fine. He's killing edge. Or... yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm trying to think of the best way to support Inigo.
This is your last dance.
So Inigo, like Sevra, is pretty hard to screw up. Thanks to, I would say about all that characters, though. All the children characters. Like, you don't really need to worry about them. We're gonna use a Armor Slayer. Sweet. Not that it would have mattered because, he has Lifestaker. Pretty much nothing's a threat to him anymore. We'll get rid of Concoction. He doesn't need any more heals. Yeah, I'll switch. There you go. Guy has a spear, right? Yeah, okay. So we're gonna draw in a few hits. Yeah, I miss Echoes was actually no wait, was it Echoes? Echoes had swap, I believe. And those were nice. Yeah, I'll do over here, staff, and that works. Oh, I'm about to get to level 15. He can now use recover. Oh, he's also gonna get hit by that, that's fine. Oh, they do have support. Okay, that's what I thought. Really? They're gonna go after Laurent instead. Alright. That's fine, I guess. I would have preferred if he went after Kajil, but hey, I guess I'll take it.
Here comes trouble. Are you blind? Let's get on.
Great, I hit everybody but the one with the wind spell. That's fine. It worked out.
Mission complete.
It's all you.
Wham wham. Let's see. Yeah, let's do this. Oh look, there's 11 sword. Crom had it the entire. I mean, Robin had it the entire time.
I'm right here.
Yeah, that's one dead ruffian. Cause you're 95. Jesus Christ. There you go. Hand axe.
Lifesaver.
We're gonna come over here with Noir. But it wasn't a bunny kick, Yarn. Why'd you say it was? It was actually just a bunny axe throw, I guess. Boom. Level 15? No. Oh wait, she's already maxed out. Yeah, that's fine. Right. Oh, why would I use a hand axe for that?
It's squashing time. I win.
Okay. That's problematic. Speed +2. He currently has 29 speed. This guy has Okay, so yeah, that actually would help him. All right, let's do that then. And luckily, because he's a mercenary,
It's been lovely.
Killing Edge has yet to
Personal.
lose a charge. All right, so that's 3 kills for Inigo. Should I come over here next? Nope. Okay.
Damn.
4 kills for Inigo. He will be level 20 before the end of this, at this rate. Yeah, let's do Severa. Oh, hold up. Oh, yeah, Severa. Because Severa has Gale Force, of course. Oh, there we go. Erica's Blade.
Be careful. You're boring me.
And she actually... Yeah, she's the best way she can. Okay.
I'm with you.
Oh, that's fine.
Just getting started.
I do like that the angle changes depending on what side you are when you do the crit. That's a good detail. Or the side of the crit animation.
Oh, all right.
Getting a lot of use out of Erica's Blade right there. Oh, jeez. Alright. Alright, there we go.
You better win.
Excellent data.
Oh, all right.
Why? Why do you murder yourselves? Choose life. Instead of just Laurent. Choose to live. Ow.
I'm gonna end you.
Oh, headshot. Oh, damn. Just falls in. Ah. Alright, so here's what we're gonna be doing here. Staff rescue. Hold up, will that be the smart decision? Yeah, should be fine. That moves right there. Ah, it's not enough, unfortunately. Oh, it is enough, actually. Okay, no, it's not. Oh, hold up. Yeah, okay, yeah, this totally works out. Alright, we go right here. Switch. Rally. Go over here. Rally. We're gonna come over here. Just gonna hit this door. Right, get that. It doesn't really matter. I prefer to be in the middle though, so that's fine. Louis getting more skills is just good. I'm not gonna send Laurent any further though, because Laurent's been getting a lot of them. And by a lot of them, I mean kills. Yeah, let's have the Kajil come over here and take at least 1 hit. Oh, Nah works too. Although Nah might actually win this one.
Don't forget me. Hey, thanks.
All who defy the will of Grima will be purged in the flames of destruction.
You want some?
Can at least hit him, man.
Cannon!
30% chance to crit, 0 to hit, right?
Show 'em who's boss.
Oh no.
I'm a man of passion.
Not a nothing.
Guess
Not a
I will.
big freaking nothing. Also, that's 5.
Let's end this.
So here we go. We're gonna kill this guy with an ego.
This is your last dance. I'll see.
Kills them all. Jesus Christ. So half of it is Olivia. The other half is please don't let any girls have seen that. Well, if any of my viewers are women, then yes, they all saw that in ego. Every single one of them. Yeah, and then he gets his health back because it's busted. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have done that. That's fine. We're gonna save here. Switch that. We're gonna rally. We're gonna destroy this dude.
Here comes trouble. Have you made your peace? Why even try?
And then we're gonna go in with an ego and we'll get him that little smoochy smooch. Oh my god, he's already maxed out on strength, skill, and speed. The only stats he really needs.
Show 'em who's boss. I'm a man of passion.
Half of it is the killing edge though, don't get me wrong on that. Although he would still have a 10% chance crit rate. Gore Grima, raid down Richard. Oh, look at that. Nothing's raining down. Oh, sweet. I got a Master Seal. Oh, and then he recharged for no reason.
Right.
That's the last of the bandits. The hold is reclaimed.
Ah.
The villagers will sleep better for our good works, my lord.
Oh, thank
Can't
the
begin to
gods.
thank you enough, good sir.
No.
Actually, Inigo did most of the heavy lifting on this one.
Right.
He is so terribly brave. Part of me wishes I could have been there to witness it. But, yes. Please accept this gift from all us villagers.
Good.
Your kindness flatters me. If bandits ever trouble you again, you need but call and we'll come running along. Rebuilding a town is hard work, but I trust you'll be just fine. We'll
Thank
do our best. An elixir, killing edge, speedwing, bullion, hammernay. What do you know? It did matter.
Hey there.
Olivia, might I have a moment?
Huh?
What? With me? Why? Why do you know my name? A little bird tweeted it out. So is that a yes?
Yes.
Alright, I guess. Yes, you see, that is... What I mean to say is... Goodness, this is so much harder than chatting up any other girls I've met. I suppose it would be quickest just to show you this. My ring? But I'm wearing it. How did you... Indeed, how does Inigo have your ring when there is only one in all the world? Unless it is your ring, and I brought it back from the future! What? You mean like Lucina?
Quite.
Exactly. I knew my mother was a dancer, you see. So I've been scouring the land looking for all the dancers I could find. Not the worst job in the world, mind. But I've finally found you, mother. And my dancing is all the better for it. Oh, you dance? Sort of, yes. That is to say, I try my best. But some dancers don't appreciate male dancers. Or some people don't appreciate male dancers. Not that I care. I'm content just to shake my hips for the ladies. Oh, good to see you, Mr. Himbo, man. Back then we didn't have a definition for you. Now we do. Oh, don't listen to them. I think it's wonderful. I'd love to watch you dance sometimes.
Huh?
No, impossible. I'd be far too embarrassed for that. Besides, I'd rather watch you dance.
Oh,
What? No, I couldn't possibly. I'm shyer than you are, mother.
was
No,
that
you are not. Would you two stop it already? Now I'm the one who's getting embarrassed. At last, tea time has arrived.
Hey.
We're leaving, Inigo. What? But right now? But tea time. War is hell, Inigo. Now come with us or be left behind.
Huh?
Fine, fine, I'm coming. I suppose there'll be more buttercups blooming along the road ahead. So Inigo's fun. Oh, there she goes. She's gonna go away eventually. Heal, rescue. Literally nothing. Okay. Got it. Wow, I didn't get any supports without either. I suppose Inigo was carrying everything. That's fair. Inigo, right. He's a solid unit. And high skill, high speed, which is what he needs as a mercenary. He can also be a barbarian by default because Olivia has Pegasus Knight, which is amazing. Inigo might actually be one of the strongest units in the game just by being Olivia's son. He has Barbarian, which is male exclusive. He could start with the Gale Force. He could get, he has Myrmidon, because Olivia has Myrmidon. Varian allows them the access to Archer and Wyvern Rider. One fault that Inigo does have is that he is missing a skill slot because Olivia, as a dancer, cannot pass down being a dancer. I can't actually check. Shit. So yeah, I'm pretty sure he passes, he has 2 stats. No, wait, no. No. I'm lying. I'm wrong. Instead of dancer, Inigo gets mercenary, which is what he starts out as. Olivia passes down Myrmidon and Pegasus Knight, which he can't be, so he gets Barbarian. So never mind, I was wrong. Everything's improved. He's pretty great. Just straight up. He can do magic because he has skill and speed. It doesn't really matter because that's what's carrying him through a lot of this. His only real fault is his defensive properties, which is mainly resistance, because Olivia doesn't have that much resistance and defense or HP. Luckily, all those can be mitigated through just continuing on. Ugh, Father, that gorgeous girl was about to say yes to a date. Just about to. Did you really have to drag me off like that?
My pardon?
Hunting the fair sex is indeed a noble pursuit, and as I know, better than most. But we have a battle to prepare for, Inigo. Everyone else is ready to march. If you're mad, be mad at yourself for losing track of time. Oh. Whoops. Alright. Time to go trounce some enemies and find a village last to reward my efforts.
Hmm?
You're staring, Father. Is there something on my face?
Ah, yes.
No, I was wondering if you were like this in the future as well. Depends on what you mean by like this, I suppose.
No,
For someone who came from apocalyptic hellscape, you're awfully free. Just, oh god, posh. Although to be fair, Varian's feels like... Inigo feels like an act. For lack of a better word. Like, oh, never fear, I am here. Seems like you haven't a care in the world past whose bed you'll be sharing tonight. Lucina's so driven and serious, it's strange that you don't have any of that purpose.
what?
No purpose, I'll have you know I'm extremely driven.
Yes,
Are you now? Indeed, I will not rest until every woman in the realm swoons at just hearing my name.
No.
Your purpose is to be popular with women, says Virian, sure. You literally traveled across time to be popular with women. To be popular with all women. Genius, I know, but stop, Father. You're making me blush. I am speechless.
What?
What? Never bothered you when Mother would blush in front of you.
Oh,
It's as if you only carried one aspect of my... never mind. Suddenly I'm feeling very tired. I'm going on ahead. Not a care in the world, huh? Not a thought in my head, he means. For being such a softy with everyone else, he sure doesn't pull any punches with me. Inigo, it's the middle of the night. What are you doing? Where are you going? Oh, mother. Well, I was just off to chat up the ladies. You know me. Ha ha ha.
No.
Nonsense. The only thing out there at this hour are risen. Now, may I have the truth? I just wanted to practice your dancing.
Huh?
How did you know?
Well.
Someone said they spotted you dancing in the woods a few nights back. I thought you might be making a habit of it. They saw that? But I made sure to stay behind that big tree the whole time. Okay. Yeah, I just got a mysterious message. Sweet. That's so embarrassing, and I bet they were horrified. Quite the opposite. They said it was a breathtaking sight. Apparently they lost track of time just standing there, mesmerized. Now that's even more embarrassing. I'm not good up with praise, you know. I'm used to rejection. And wait, lost track of time? How long were they watching? I give up. I'll never be able to practice in peace again. This is gonna haunt me to the grave. To the grave, I tell you.
Okay.
Well, what if we practice together? Finding out secret, out-of-the-way spots to practice is something of a talent of mine. Besides, it's too dangerous to let you charge off into the woods alone at night.
Huh?
Together? What, with you? Wouldn't you be humiliated trying to Wouldn't you be humiliated trying out incomplete dances with someone watching?
Well.
Not if that someone were you. You're my son, Inigo. So what do you say? It would just be the two of us.
Well,
That's really sweet, but I'm sorry, Mother.
Huh?
Why not? Still too embarrassing? No, it's not that. Well, it is, but it's more than that. What do you mean?
I'll
Look,
think
I'm sorry, but I can't. I just can't. I'm going back to my tent. Good night, Mother.
What?
Inigo, wait. Starting off on a real high note when you hear that sound beat. Another day, another rejection. Honestly, this is just getting silly. How long will it take womankind to realize my many, many charms? What's that? Someone's hunched over on the side of the road. Hope he's alright. Brady? I know it was hard, but you made it, little buddy.
Hey there.
Everything alright, Brady? Yeah! Inigo, don't startle me like that.
Hmm?
Sorry, I just saw you and wanted... Wait, are you crying?
You want some?
No, I ain't crying. Why would I be crying?
Hmm.
Then who came and cried on your face?
Spot out.
Oh dear. No one. I mean, shut up. What are you doing here anyway?
Well,
I'm just wandering the hillside, pondering the futility of love. So really, why were you crying? None of your beeswax.
I'm a man
Tell
of
me.
passion.
Or I'll tell everyone I saw big, tough Brady bawling his eyes out. Blackmail. Oh, fine. I saw this tiny flower blooming about its roadside and I got a little misty. Got it? Happy now? Ooh, I'm sorry. It's just I never figured you were such a sentimental type.
Huh?
Yeah, laugh it up, why don't you? Just don't go telling no one, you hear?
Quite.
My lips are sealed, provided you do me a little favor. What?
No hard
Cheer up.
feelings.
It's nothing difficult, I promise. We can talk about it next time. I'll be in touch. Ta-ta. Why'd it have to be him? Alright, so... Let's see, who can Inigo support? Okay, yeah, that's right. Alright. We, we're gonna need one more Master Seal. Although I don't intend to actually use it immediately. Right. I could put it in recover, but there'd be almost no... Why is my phone blowing up? Let me check to see this. Oh God. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, I'm probably gonna have to turn off my phone because it's about to explode, but hey. Let's see, got an Inigo here. Ironically enough, Inigo and Sever are both going to be leveling up into the same class, which is fine. Actually, I could just level up Inigo right now and that'd be fine. I still got to catch up a little bit, but... Okay, so he could be a hero, which is great, or he could be a bow knight. And honestly, bow knight may actually be where it's at. Hero gets you an active skill, but that active skill does nothing for... I could turn him into a Myrmidon. That might actually be the best way to go, to switch him into a Myrmidon. But I guess I could wait. I mean, there's no real need to, though. The Bow Knight. Bow Knight levels gives you rally skill, I believe. And it gives you Bow Breaker. None of which is particularly useful for an ego. Hero gives you those. You know what? Yeah, let's just switch him to a Myrmidon. That's going to be his best option. Alternatively... No, Myrmidon's going to be the best one. He's going to have to level up that, though. Yeah, do that. Because Myrmidon gives you Astra, which, is pretty great. I prefer my characters to have at least one damaging skill in case they need it. Yeah, sure, give him more evade. Why don't you? Alright, Severa. Severa is definitely going to be a hero. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about that. That's what I want for her. In which case I'm going to need an axe. I can't believe she hasn't capped out like an ego has, though. I suppose it's all her skill. Yeah, that's probably it. All right. Let's start Sage's Hamlet, Paralog 05. Scion of Legend. Hey, Lucina, I'm still around in your future, right? So, what am I like?
Well,
You're warm, kind for starters, even amid the darkness and desolation. Desolation, that's what I said. Your smile serves as a beacon of hope for all those around you. Oh, jeez. I better get cracking if I want to live up to that. Oh, I know. Do I have children?
very well.
You have a son named Dwayne.
Oh,
Oh, cute. What's he like?
but don't you see?
He's colorful. Quite colorful.
Huh?
Not sure I want to know what that means. Oh, wait, one more thing. Does he have... Yes. No, never mind.
What?
Are you sure?
Right.
Sorry, I just remembered I promised to help Crom with something. Bye.
Huh?
Lissa?
Boss.
This is it, boss. Treasure's here. I'm sure of it.
Hey.
All right, woman. Oh. All right, woman. Speak. Where'd you put it? You don't look like that at all, but hey. I've never heard of no treasures here. Honestly, I haven't. Oh, then I guess we're done here. She's useless, boys. Kill her.
Right.
Aye, boss. All right, who's ready to cheer? Halt to fiends! The devil are you? One chosen by forces beyond mortal comprehension. See how my sword hand twitches. It hungers for justice. Leave now if you value life and limb, for I cannot stay my hungry hand.
What?
Guy's got rocks in his head. Alright then, boy, I guess you're the first to. Gah! I will try to warn you, foul villain. The hand cannot be denied.
Thank you.
Thank the stars. You saved my life. Wait, that stance. Who are you?
Be gone.
I am the wolf who howls for justice, the eagle who cries for love. a chosen warrior come from the future to bring hope to a dying world. I am Owain. Now atone for your deeds in the eternal hellfire of perdition. Ready and done. Blast you, sword hand. Now is not the time for games. You've escaped fate this time, rogue, but remember, justice always prevails. Wow, that guy's really weird. Wait a second.
What?
I knew there were rocks in your head. Look lively, boys. Ignore the dolt and find us that treasure. Pinch everything that shines and make for the hills.
No, you don't.
Not today, ne'er-do-wells. The legendary blade Mistletoe is fated for my twitching hand alone.
What?
I am so lost right now. What is he even talking about? Never mind. Let's just kill the bandits. I'm sure everything will sort itself out. Oh, Owain is a treasure. Where is he, by the way? Yeah, there he is. Okay. Right. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? So Owain is legitimately one of the best units in the game. Just straight up. If you thought Inigo was good, Owain's better. And I'm trying to think of how best to get him up to the level that he deserves. He is actually considered, there is a build for him that is actually considered broken where he becomes invincible. But how best to reach that? Or even if I want to reach that. You may notice his magic stack is higher than his strength stat. Yeah, I'm gonna get this little 11 sword off of Robin right here. Kinda good. Yeah, Wayne basically needs 11 sword. Or he doesn't, look at those stats. He doesn't need 11 sword. But it'd be good. So we're gonna be going for that. Probably give that to Crom in a moment. Actually, yeah, get rid of the Beast Killer, store that, get a... 11 sword out. We'll take it from Pan. She doesn't freaking need it. Yeah, I still have that extra. That's fine. Yeah, switch Robin out with Lissa, who should be... I rarely use her. Yeah, she's a sage. Yeah, okay, Wrath should be fine. Yeah, so one of the things that makes them so broken is because Owain has access to a variety of skills that all stack on top of each other, including Wrath and Vantage. So whenever anybody attacks Owain, and he can attack back, and he has half or less health, he will attack first automatically with 20 plus crit. And because his skill is so high, it just stacks on top of each other. It's very likely to insta-kill whoever does it. But should Owain also have access to the sorcerer class, he has access to Nosferatu, which drains health at about half the... If it connects, it drains half... It heals Owain for half the health he does as damage. So he can just regenerate himself. And if he crits with that, game over for that guy, and he gets full heal. It's nuts. Owain's great. And of course he has access to the barbarian class should he need it. Let's see. What's the best horse? Let's take these guys back here. That's fine. Okay, you know what? I'm actually going to take Olivia off. I'm going to go to Robin instead. Oh, we're also going to restock all. Hold up. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it should be. Oh wait, Inigo's not here. Yeah, I want him in because he needs to get the kills. He needs to pick back up now that he's a Myrmidon. Alright, so yeah, let's have Nor back here because Nor's gonna be the toughest. Alright, we're gonna save. We're gonna go for it. I say Nora's the toughest, so I want to say that she has the most range. So what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be going right. Oh wait, hold up. Staff, rescue. Lissa. Alright, we're gonna save. We're gonna switch. We're gonna talk.
Hand hungers.
Sword hand, no! Control yourself! Power too great, can't contain it.
Really?
Sorry to interrupt your conversation, but I have a question about your stance. You captured your own style around it, but it's clearly from the royal house of Elise.
What?
By the gods, old and new, another future traveler? And yet impossible, for I saw none like him in the light. Who are you, villain? Speak now. I'm Crom of Elise. I have no quarrel with you, but if we must fight, then Uncle Crom? Uncle?
No.
Wait, hold on. Let me start over. Oh, fellow scion of the great hero, I'll greet you as kin and kind. From across the misty shores of time I strive, bearing forth tidings of... Keep it brief, would you? I'm Lista's kid from the future.
What?
That's not what I was expecting to hear. Did you come with Lucina?
Yeah.
Yes. It seems the blood we share has drawn us like moths to the flame. Like a great tidal wave of heroism, we crash upon the shores of evil and...
Good.
Can you fight, or do you just talk a lot?
A hero.
My mettle in combat is the stuff of legend. Bards sing tales of my... Hey, wait, Uncle Crom.
Hey.
I have but one request. If you find the sword Mistletoe, please permit me to wield it. I heard you wailing about that before. What kind of blade are we talking about here?
Well.
A legendary one, Uncle. Imbued with the very power of the gods if the tales are to be believed. I would use its might to defend my sacred queen and mother.
Really?
You mean Lissa? I suppose I should be happy she has such a devoted son. Or such a devoted son, yeah. Wrong emphasis on the silence.
Huh?
Oh, hey, it's you. Thanks for helping.
What?
Mom?
Huh?
Just jump right into... Huh? What? Blessed mother, I've crossed oceans of time to find... Ah, forget it. I'm your kid from the future, man. Look at the signet ring upon my finger. Behold, a perfect match to yours. Unique in all the world, yet here like to prove positive my claims are true. How did you... Who did what now? Hang on. Hold up. Slow down. Back up. Start again. Sorry about that. Look, the important thing here is that I'm... Oh, gods. Owain. Huh? That's your name, isn't it? Indeed it is, and none have ever been prouder to bear it. For it is the name you gave me, mother. I have come to part the dark clouds that hang forebodingly over this era. So that one's a little bit shorter, yeah. Let's see, trade. That's the wrong one. Trade. There you go. There you go. I suppose I could give him a killing edge too. Oh. Yeah, I can't trade anymore. Ah, that's fine. Switch, rally. So, if I recall correctly, we need to come down over here. Okay, so 724. Or, 1924. Where'd I get 7 from? That's fine. So, I gave, Wayne Wrath, right? He's probably never gonna need it. Ever. So, yeah. Oh, wait, hold up. I wanted to kill that guy. Ah, it's fine. Go with us. Actually, yeah, let's go to Bronze Axe. Why not? We'll have Severa kill this dude with a steel sword. Yeah, these guys aren't so tough. Dub him over. Oh, maxed out any stat, huh? Let's see. We'll move Kane right here. He doesn't need to get any closer. Oh my god, I have so many Gale Force users now. I'm so happy. Yeah, despite Wayne being one of the best units in the game, his map's not that hard, like at all. Killing it.
It's been lovely.
Oh, I am gonna love Inigo's Myrmidon. I could already feel it. Hold up. There is some damage up there. Luckily, I don't need to worry too much about it. Let's use a rescue on Inigo. You know, there's no real need to it. It's just for the support bonus. I am gonna need to switch her to a Dark Knight soon. Let's go here. That makes sense. I have Gnaw up there, so I'll take Brady down here. Yeah, let's heal up Severa. Also, Wayne has a unique battle animation sprite. As a sword master. I mean, not sword master, Myrmidon. That's loose. Kajil, kill this guy. Or at least damage him.
You better win.
And come over here. Oh, damn it. Still don't have enough. If we're doing it. We're here with Brady. Stomp this dude into nothing. Hopefully. Yep. Yeah, okay, that worked.
That was mine.
Calm down, Severa. There's more of them to go around. Severa's bloodlust cannot be sated. I'm sorry, girl, but you're on a vein. I have to. Oh, sweet. She maxed out. Oh god. Oh, sorry, sweetie. We're gonna move this. Oh!
That's what you get.
I swear, one of these days my mouse is just gonna freaking explode. We're gonna move things around for a moment. Although it's supposed it's already too late. Tina's already moved up. That's fine. Yeah, I need to bring that closer actually. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Alright, girl. You can sit over here if you want. Good? Oh, don't be upset because I dished you out the first time.
Hail, traveler.
You're a kind soul to fight for strangers, so here, you must take this.
Can't control.
By the ghost of Ike, I found it at last! Okay, so Wayne is also just a massive Fire Emblem nerd, so he just constantly brings out references. Radiant Dawn is a reference to a game. which I probably brought up several times already. And its hero is Ike. Fated mate to my sword hand, the divine blade, Mistletoe, which is a weapon I think one of the villains uses? One of the other Fire Emblem games? I don't know. I'm afraid this is a blade of extremely common make, sir. I was using it to dig a well, but I figured you might... Come, Mistletoe! Destiny beckons!
Well,
I also used it to cut small vegetables before it got dull. Pillow. So, Mistletoe.
sword hand twitches.
The blade of legend and song. I feel its power coursing through me. At last, my sword hand lays calm. Come, Mistletoe. Best destiny beckons. The rest of these rogues are ours alone. Okay. Hold up. Yep. So, Mistletoe. Owain only. Skill +1. The apocryphal brand. It's actually pretty decent. It's a steel sword, but has 10 + 10 crit. And the +1 skill. It's not actually worth keeping, though. This is the only chance you could get in the entire game. And it exists. Okay, let's light this dude on fire. Or rather yet, let's puncture him with a steel lance. Or, hold up, I don't want to do this. Yeah, puncture him with a steel lance, that's fine. Boop. We'll go talk with Lucina. Or, alternatively, talk with Cynthia. Because Cynthia has heal.
Hail, traveler.
Thank you for coming to our aid. Please use this to treat your injured. It's an old recipe, but well effective. Sweet, I got an elixir. Buy elixir. Heal. So, yeah, the only chance you have of getting Mistletoe is to go down here with Owain and talk with this villager. If you do not, I forget what this guy gives you, but it's not Mistletoe. Mistletoe is completely missable. Right. Okay, well, let's... that then. Switch. Killing Edge. Sweet.
Stay strong.
I'm a man of passion. Wait.
Kill them all, Inigo. For the ladies. And of course, he got nothing. Let's snuck in some practice, you know what I mean? What? No, fighting practice. As opposed to dancing, I guess. Okay, well. Yeah, let's switch. Oh.
Pathetic.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah, he wouldn't have any range. I suppose this is fine. To bring in, Cynthia, I guess. Oh, she's almost done with War Cleric. And then I'll bring her back to a dragon. She'll just destroy everything. Nah. Where is Owain? There you are.
Have fun. I'll keep you safe.
This is your last dance.
Why'd you even bother? Sure, he doesn't know either.
Stay strong.
So, Inigo's gonna be getting Vantage out of this. And this is actually one of the very few times where Vantage is actually pretty much a useless skill for a character. Because of Inigo's, like, lives taker ability, there's, like, no real point to it. Why would you do this, Mr. Gecko Man? Treasure's mine, cross me and I'll decorate this place with their bones.
Stay sharp.
Oh, okay, there we go. So hopefully this isn't a route the commander map. Mine. It's all mine. Says the dead man.
Your victory is there. Forget about me. Thanks.
Okay, so it's a route map. Sweet. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna use rescue on Owain. Actually, do I want to use rescue? Basically, I just need to keep this jackass alive. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go over here with Cynthia. Go right here with Cynthia. There you go. Here. Okay, don't know why he did that, but I'll take it, I guess. We're gonna murder this guy with Severa.
I've had enough.
We're gonna come down here with Lissa. We're gonna use a rescue on Owain. Gonna go right here. Works. Sure, let's show off Miss Altane.
Don't you dare move.
The Mistletane's alright, but it's not nearly good enough to actually keep, so you might as well just use it. Who cares? You're welcome sight indeed. I'd never given hope. This is one of our village's treasures. May it keep you safe. Yeah, sweet. Dust. Okay, how do I want to do this? Okay, yeah, Nico's gonna have to move here. Yeah, steel sword, that's fine.
Be ready.
I say when it ends.
Sweet, a free crit.
You work fast.
The 123 damage. These guys aren't fair though. These guys would Oh! Shit, I could have healed him. What can I heal? That's fine.
Embrace your fate.
We're gonna go right here. We're gonna use a rescue staff on Inigo. That's not gonna work. Who could he heal? Who do I want support with? I already maxed out Nah. Jerome, I'm not sure he has one, so I guess it would be Severa. Okay. We're gonna have Nor come over here. We're gonna rally. We're gonna kill this guy with an ego.
Beautiful.
All right. That was easy.
Thank you.
We owe you a great debt for protecting our village. Truly, from all of us, thank you. Okay, later, scrub. Where did he get off to? Lucina said she saw him go this way. So I'm not sure if you have noticed that, but Lissa seems to have a bit of a problem. She doesn't seem to believe she can be a proper princess. I wonder why. Let's find out. Ugh, maybe I should just forget it. if he doesn't have one either. Ah. Let's have all your coin, girlie, unless you want to lose that pretty head. But she doesn't have any gold. She only has like three gold pieces. Stay back,
Freeze!
she says, even though she's a sage and perhaps amazing. She's probably stronger than Owain. No one hurts the mother of Owain. Sacred stones, another reference. Died of shame. The wound was actually superficial, but he's like, I can't believe that attack connected. I'm just gonna die now. Mother, are you alright? Oh yeah, I'm fine. Holy crow, your arm. This? Ha! Is nothing but a torn sleeve. No, I mean, holy crow, look at that thing on your arm. Oh, right, sorry. Guess I should have shown you before. This is my brand. The one carried by House Elise, so no need to worry, yeah? Then you know that I don't...
Yeah.
That your brand never surfaced? Yeah, you told me as much. You said it always weighed on you. You said you should have seen how happy you were the day mine appeared. You were sobbing and laughing for an hour without pause. I was kind of hoping to grow out of the crying thing. Yes, well, no more worrying. It was by chance alone that your brand never surfaced. We're all family, linked by blood. You really are Crum's sister. My brand proves our lineage. Thank you. Thank you, Owain. You're welcome. And as scions of the hero, it falls on us to ensure my dark future doesn't come true. Come, mother, we shall fight together. Uh-oh. Too much passion. Swordhand getting hungry again. You know, maybe you should get that thing looked at. Maybe. It's just so twitchy. So yeah, this whole thing. You never find about its support. You only find about it from Owain here. And that is... Jesus Christ, there's a lot going on here. Half of her lack of confidence comes from the fact that... And also there's a log randomly for no reason. For some unknown reason. There's a log. By the way, the barracks conversations, I believe, change if you've married a unit. So Lucina's dialogue would be different, I believe. I could be wrong, though. I'm not willing to double down on that. You really should stand on the battlefield. We should fight bad guys together. I understand. You seek the power of the heroic bloodline. Very well. Good for them. Okay, so unfortunately, we have these scrubs to deal with. I don't want the merchants to go around. Or we could call it quit a day. I don't see how long are we doing. If it's been 4 hours, then I suppose it's time to stop. But if it hasn't, we'll go on. It has been 4 hours and 6 minutes. So we'll be saving the next one for next time. Roman Laurent.
Simply put.
In conclusion, everything is going smoothly, as usual.
You there.
Very good. But one thing before you go. What is it? In your report just now, you neglected to suggest we stock up on arrows. Oh, I've done this one before. All right, well, there you go. So yeah, we're pretty much have all the best characters now. At least all the characters we're going to be able to get. Because some of them are logged behind Spot Pass. But, Inigo's great, and Owain's great, and Severa all great. They're all pretty strong units. And also the characters are pretty great as well.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, I pretty much have my characters available right now. There is one more we're gonna get, and I'm gonna introduce her before
What?
we get started, or before the end of this. That's the note we're gonna be leaving on. But yeah, we got all the best units now. Hooray! Everything will now be a cakewalk, even though it's normal mode.
I see.
We might... Unfortunately, the only thing that might actually pose a challenge to
No.
my current units is an apothesis,
No.
which is the DLC one. I'm pretty sure nothing else is going to be much of a bother to me.
Say.
Because they're just so freaking tough. This is normal mode.
What? Indeed.
I'm also considering doing support grinding with Robin. so we could get details on who all the characters are.
You needn't have. Yes.
But I already did Lorenz, so I did a lot of Lorenz actually. Lorenz is actually really easy to do because he's a mage character, so he could pick which range he's gonna do it with, to which he's gonna attack. Therefore, he just builds supports no problem. Something got you down, Severa? No, just sticking out.
Huh?
What, like flashing a little leg or something?
Are you
No, you
daft?
pervert. I mean socially. You and I don't fit in with the others. Get out of here, you think? Everyone else in this camp is so happy and bubbly and nice. Ugh, gag me with a spade.
What?
Yeah, plus they all act like they're best chums. Chums? Ugh, gag me again. Anyway, between us, one sitting to another, I think we should team up. What do
Hey.
you have in mind?
Right.
I'm thinking we'll start a totally exclusive club and leave them out of it. Severa and Brady's SMB Society has a nice ring to it, hmm?
Huh?
What the heck is an SMB Society supposed to be? Isn't it obvious? It's a play on our initials.
You know,
I get that part, Mope. What's it really mean, though? It means, Snark and Bark Society. It's totally our personalities, plus our society. We need a sophisticated word like that to make everyone all jealous. It is beginning to sound like a big pain in the keister. Ugh, rude and crude gods. Look, if you want to be that way, then you can be all cynical on your own. Or you could join my awesome society and have cynical backup whenever. I got an uneasy feeling about this, but well, fine. Then it's decided. Our contrarian collaboration officially begins today. Yeah, just try not to make me regret this, yeah? Yeah, there's a bit of Severa's fun side, humorous side, I should suppose. Oof, and beat today. Does tired equal sloppy in your world? Because your shirt is coming unbuttoned. And I know you're sweaty from combat or whatever, but oh my god, ew. Little skin isn't gonna kill anybody. Besides, this area is off limits to the men. And it's not like it's something you haven't seen before. That doesn't mean I want to see it. Gods, would it kill you to act like a lady once in a while? At least I'm enough a lady to mind my manners and not stare.
Ridiculous.
I'm pointing this out for your own sake.
But
I never cared about stuff like this and you know it.
are you daft?
It's one thing for a child to be a tomboy, Kajil, but you're a grown woman now. Ugh, now I see your stomach. Really, have a little... Wow, those are some serious abs, Kajil. I could do my laundry on them. No wonder you walk around with your shirt hanging off.
Huh?
It's not hanging off. I just untucked it. Why the compliment anyway? I don't know. It just kind of popped out of my mouth.
No.
You don't have the hots for me or something, do you?
What?
Huh. You can't handle me for an hour and you know it. I'm just a little jealous is all. You're pretty, yet still tough and strong. Well, looking is free, I guess. Knock yourself out. Gods, Kajil, seriously, can you try not acting like a bore for 5 minutes?
But
You compliment me left and right, and then you make me want to be more... Then you want me to be more modest? So what should I do? Flee in terror every time a girl catches a glimpse of my belly? That's the general idea, yeah. Proper lady never shows skin above the ankles or below the neck. Proper lady understands that less is even... Proper lady understands that less is more. Who are you, Maribel? Girls care about the dumbest things sometimes. Hello, you're a girl. I was about to say, what are you, Crom Kajil?
hey,
There's something I need to know, Mother.
Right.
What's that? The name of your weapon.
Huh?
My weapon? Why?
my sword hand twitches.
What manner of son would I be to not know the name which guards his mother? Teach me so I may whisper its sobriquet in prayer and keep you ever safe.
Huh?
Oh, you meant that sort of name. Hmm? That holy slayer, saintly dragon, blah blah kind of stuff you're always talking about. I was wondering if you really didn't know the word staff, hee hee. I'm pretty sure I should be offended by both those statements. But yes, that sort of name. What is it? It doesn't have one.
What?
You're granted it no name?
Right.
Right, I mean, why bother? Mother?
Control.
A name confers the soul into an inanimate object and grants it power. It transforms a mere tool into a divine instrument possessed of limitless potential. See? There's all that blah blah stuff I was talking about. I'll give it some thought, alright? But right now I've got to get going. Bye. But wait, Mother. I braced for an insufficiently astonishing name, but this is worse than I'd feared. This requires drastic measures for her own good. Let's see. Foul sense hangs in the air. My sword arm throbs dully. What's this? Blood raging. A different sort of blood rage than usual.
Really?
Heyo, Wayne. Everything alright? I love the idea that Hwayne and Henry are father and son, because one's crazy and one's also crazy. One's different type of crazy. Stay back, father! You mustn't come any closer! Why? Did you catch something? Ooh, are you contagious? The blood of heroes that courses through my veins hungers for fresh prey. If you draw within striking range of my present state, I cannot guarantee safety. I beg of you, stay back. Do not force me to topple my own father. I'm confused. Are you under someone else's control? I'm not detecting a curse, so... I, the curse of my bloodline's uncontrollable power. It gnaws at my soul. Ugh, down, I command thee. Be calm, sword arm. Stay, raging blood. Well, if it's not a curse, there's not much I can do about it. I guess I'll go get your mother. Wait, mother? I mean, that's not strictly necessary. This pain is nothing to a man like me. Given a moment, I'm sure it will abate. I've weathered far worse than... father? Oh god, did he actually go to get mother? Suddenly I don't feel so well. How embarrassing. Alright, so that's everything. So, let's see this final unit, shall we? Ruins of Time, Paralog 12. Disowned by time. Hey! Where am I? How'd I end up here?
Crom.
Is this the place? Yeah, it's gotta be. Town folk spoke of ruins in these parts that carry the legacy of the divine dragon. Of course, they neglected to mention that the place is crawling with Risen. I suppose we're just gonna have to earn this treasure the old-fashioned way. Right, so... Morgan the Tactician starts out with Aether because I married Lucina. Or Robin married Lucina. Is hands down the best unit in the game. For a whole variety of reasons. But namely, because of her potential. Or his potential, because if you're a female Robin, Morgan's a boy. They're both Morgan though. Anyway, yeah. Best character right here. Started right there. And we will be recruiting her next episode. I'll probably do supports beforehand though, because I'm gonna be I need to go save those merchants. So they need to be saved. I'll get some stats from there and plug it in. And then we'll continue the story, because we're gonna be freaking done from... Once we get Morgan, there will be no more paralogs to worry about. It's just entirely story from then on out. So that's gonna be great. But yeah, we'll save that till next time. It's been 4 hours. I need to stop. I need to make something to eat. I'm not sure if it's picking up. My stomach's freaking rumbling. Yeah, tomorrow is probably Persona Day. And then the day after that will be this one. I might pick up an action game to play just for a little bit. Try and get God Hand working again. Oh, that'd be great, but I doubt that'd work. Anyway, thanks for watching. The Vet Cartel are still angry with me, so please leave a follow and subscribe, or possibly comment, whatever YouTube wants. I would greatly appreciate it. And it's free to you. Just takes a little bit of time. Just go over there and click, please. I'd greatly appreciate it, and so would my kitty cat, because then we wouldn't be in debt as much. If things turn out better, we won't be needing debt at all. We could probably climb our way out, and I could buy a Xbox Series X to show off the Microsoft bought Bethesda stuff, or ZeniMax stuff, or I'll play whatever you want. Just please leave a follow, subscribe. I would greatly appreciate it. You want me to play Fall Guys? I'll play Fall Guys. You want me to suck at Fortnite? I'll suck at Fortnite. Just please leave a follow and subscribe so I can get money to pay out my cat's vet bill, and the vet cartel won't break my legs. You have a good day. Bye-bye.